Hey guys, welcome everyone to the Friday sessions, right guys? Today I was a little bit free, so I thought that I will try to come for the live stream, right guys? Okay, so we may not be talking much, but we'll be trying to focus on few setups up and down. So what's happening with the Bitcoin, right guys? Okay. So later on, I may not be able to come to live stream, but I try to come a little bit early today, right? But maybe with 2 to 3 hours, we'll try to spend on the live stream, right, with you all, right? Okay, guys. So most probably for Bitcoin right now, I'm thinking that Bitcoin might like to give a small move towards downside. Then we might like to go on upper side, right, guys? Okay. So most probably we can have activated one short position from here, this levels towards the downside right now. All right. So I'm aiming for this levels right now towards the downside, right? Okay. So most probably we'll be trying to come to this levels, right? And making sure that we will be having a stop loss above these levels, right? If it happens to pass above these levels, Bitcoin is going to get for the next level, right, guys? So Friday, I told you all, right? So I have a bigger plans for you all, right? So if the market happens to expect exactly as we want it, right, guys? Okay. So market might like to give a big pullback from this levels on upper side, giving you all 8% on upper side, right? 7 to 8% that we can expect on upper side, right, guys? Okay. So will the Bitcoin directly pump up from this levels, or will it give a small pullback? So as far as I know, we should be giving you all small pullback on the downside, right, guys? Then only it might like to give you all small big move on upper side, right, guys? Okay. So we'll try to see, right, guys? Okay, right now I have a small short activations on a downside, so we are holding on a downside for now. All right. Let's see, guys. Okay. So meanwhile, we'll be having some. We'll try to see Bitcoin and gold together, right, guys? Okay. So we'll try to continue for a while, right? Okay, 2 to 3 hours. So nothing much to worry, right, guys? Okay. So let's wait. So most probably a potential move. All right. I'll be waiting from this levels, right? Okay. So let's see whether the Bitcoin is able to give us or not, right? Okay, guys, nothing much financial advice. Make your own research before you move in, right? This is not for financial advice, right? Okay, guys. Excuse me. Okay, guys. So we'll try to enjoy some live stream together. Recently, welcome, guys. Welcome today. A little bit early, right, guys? Sometimes I become a little bit late, but meanwhile, we'll be trying to trace some move on a downside, and we'll spend some time on a live stream, right, guys? Welcome, everyone. Those who are free can join it, right? Those who are not free, they can join later on, no problem at all. All right, okay, guys. We'll try to spend some time on a live stream. All right, guys. Hey, Designer Hub, how are you doing? Designer Hub, you good? So today I was a little bit free and I tried to come on a live stream, so I was getting bored, right? So I might like to go, but we might like to see a small moves up and down, right, guys? Okay. So meanwhile, what we can see is Bitcoin have last night a given a big crash on the downside, right, guys? Okay, so yesterday we are trying to scalp this move, right? Some move was given on upper side, again a small pullback, whereby I am holding one long position from this levels on upper side with my VIP. There's one setups, and again I'm expecting price to fall back to those levels before it gives on a big move on upper side, right? I'm good. I'm good. Designer Hub, I'm good. Just trying to spend some time on a live stream today, right? On a daytime. Okay. So I was having a pretty good free time, right? So I thought that I'll spend with you all on a live stream trying to analyze the market, right, guys? Okay. Let's see. Okay, guys. So for the bears and bulls, right? Okay. For a downside move, we can see a small breakouts towards downside, right? Okay. Right now we have seen a small breakout. One retest is left, in fact, right from the top, right? I have activated one position from those levels towards the downside for a small scalping on a downside, trying to trace a 2% on a downside. Let's see whether it keeps or not, right? But in fact, if it happens to move above these levels, then our if it happens to settle above these levels, then we need to close our setup for the shots, right? For the scalpings, right? So trying to trace small move on a downside, then we might like to. So making dollars, right? This making dollars, well, does that help? So slowly it starts, right? Does that help? Slowly it starts, right? So bits by bits, small by small, we are going to make $1 million in the coming days, right? Does that help? Right? Okay. So nothing much to worry, right, guys? Okay. So small, no aggressive, right? So just let's try to go small by small, bits by bits, whatsoever, right, guys? Okay. We'll try to expect a small move on a downside, right? Before we move on upper side, right, guys? Okay. But meanwhile, we have a setup over here as well, a short setup. Once short setup was given, right? So at the same time, we will be observing whether the market will be able to break above these levels or not. So right now, I'm not expecting to break above this level. So most probably, though there is a no good move right now, a small move was given, right? So right now, I'm expecting a little bit towards the downside. Then later on, might like to go for a big move on upper side. So in fact, in these levels, we need to observe whether the market is trying to settle below or trying to again come back in this level. So we will be waiting for these levels on upper side and trying to move on upper side, right, guys? So most probably we'll be targeting TP1 over here, TP2, and accordingly on upper side, right, guys? So this is my plan right now. It may go or may not go, guys. All right, make your own research, right, guys? Okay. So have your own research before you move in, right? So I'm not a financial expertise, right? A time will come, yeah. Design hub will make dollars, right? Okay. It's okay. So opportunity is always going to be there, right? Design hub. So you at home, design hub. Yeah, you being a full-time trader now, design hub. Is that so? Becoming a full-time trader? Is it a full-time trader for Designer Hub? Now, what's the time over there, Designer Hub? Do you watch a soccer, Designer Hub? I know you watch soccer, right? Football, the World Cup, enjoying the World Cup. Okay. Okay, so we'll try to spend some time making some dollars, right? So usually like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, usually it doesn't goes very well with me. Usually I can, for me, for my research, what I have found out is like when I try to see back. So usually from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, usually Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is a good day for me to make a good dollars. Usually I collect an ample of dollars, but usually on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it becomes boring, right? Okay. But today I try to come a little bit early, right? Okay. We'll try to spend some time on the live stream, right? What's happening, guys? What do you think, guys? Design Hub, what do you think? Are you in any positions right now? Are you in any positions right now? What do you think? Yes, I was a full-time trader who just did a bit of freelancing. I just watched soccer. It's stunning. Wow. Wow. All right. I don't watch soccer. All right. Okay. 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 All right. 10 a.m. now, morning. So starting to looking back to the trading, right? Making some dollars. Freelancing also. That's nice. That's nice, bro. That's nice. All right. Okay. So I'll also again jump back to the full-time trader again, right? So if my all things have if my all things goes well, right, then again I need to come back as a full-time trader with you all, right? Then you'll get ample the whole day I'll be on a live stream only trading with you all. All right. So I'll be taking only two setups today. All right, one on the shorts and one on the upper side. Okay. So if this gets bashed, then I won't take any short positions. All right. Okay. Great, great, brother. Great. If it gets bashed, then I will be checking only on the Monday for my positions, good positions, right? I'm looking for the one positions, big positions above this level, so whereby I'm targeting a very big amount, a big target on upper side, right? So it may changes, right? It may change with the tonight's whatever the New York session is wants to do, whatever. So we cannot keep our plans fixed as well because it keeps changing with the structures, right? Okay. So if the New York sessions give you all a big bang on a downside, then again we need to look for the long positions from the downside. So I'm expecting at least some pullback on the upper side before we go back to the. So from this levels, usually I'm trying to go for. So so tonight, if it happens to give me a big, huge pump on the upper side, I don't know whether it is going to give or not till Saturday, right? So till Friday midnight or tonight midnight or Saturday morning, right? So I'm targeting these levels, whether I will get it or not, I don't know. All right, design a hub, all right. Okay, then most probably from here I wanted to go for a big shots positions on a downside, right? Whereby I'll be targeting for a 1 hour time frame, all right? Okay, so I'm targeting one level in this levels, whereby I'm targeting around this levels the downside, right? From here, a big short positions I'm planning towards. So whereby I can hold for till Monday or Tuesday towards the downside, $56,000 or a little bit more. So this is what I'm working on, right? Okay, but it may work or may not work, all right? Okay, so most probably I'm thinking to plan something like this. But if the market structure changes, then it might like to I might have to change my all the things as well, right, guys? Okay. So meanwhile, I'm thinking for this one. All right. So on a bigger time frame, if we see, right, guys, okay. So designer hub, what I have seen is what I'm thinking is right now. So market is trying to make a bullish structure as well, right? So so most probably something like this we have observed, right? Okay. And we will be targeting all the way, I will be targeting all the way towards 55,000 to $56,000 on the downside. But once giving me back, pull back, then I'm thinking to target this levels towards the $55,784 on the downside, a tip on a downside, okay? But most probably I'm expecting some breakout in this levels before we move all the way towards downside, going back to going back to around 64,000 ranges, right? Okay, so this is what I'm targeting it. All right, so most probably giving a small pullback in these levels and trying to move there and trying to come around Monday, right? So Monday or Tuesday, I wanted to expect the price something like this. But if it happens to remain on the upper side, it may not be accurate as well. But meanwhile, I have a small short positions in the scalping on the downside, right? For targeting around 1 to 2% on the downside, right? Okay. So most probably in a bigger time frame, 1 hour time frame, I'm thinking something like this. All right. So whether it gives us or not, right? Okay. So it's thinking about the I'm working on this bullish black on a downside, right? Okay. The symmetrical triangle that we have, right? So it may give or may not give, but most probably I'm targeting towards the this levels overall. All right, one positions, one short positions I have been holding from another account from this levels all the way towards downside, still holding it, booking yesterday books and profits again, need to go back. So let's see if it happens to pass certain levels. I need to close my short positions, and again I'm going to reactivate once it happens to go back to 64,000 ranges, right? Okay, so this is what I'm thinking right now. So I'm aiming for this big move, 12% on a downside, and one big move on a upper side, that is 8%. So total of 3 positions I'm going to take this till Monday. All right, so tonight, right now I have a short position still this levels, right? Okay, from here I'm expecting a pullback to this levels 2 3. So maximum 3 trades till Monday evening, right? So midnight till So if it doesn't gives, it's up to the market, right? But we shouldn't stop planning, right, guys? Okay, Jan Hub, what you think? We shouldn't stop planning, right? Okay, so usually this is what I'm thinking right now. So I have one short positions activated from this levels. Right now I'm still holding towards downside. All right, okay. So most probably from this levels till this levels I'm going to emit, right? Most probably around 59,000 ranges. A small breakouts on a downside and getting a pullback from this levels. This is what I'm expecting. All right. I have one short position from here. Okay, guys. So if you wanted to open your short positions, it's up to you, guys. Make your own research before you move in, right? I'm not a certified financial advisor, you know that, right? No need to plan ahead so that you know what to expect. Yeah. Anyways, this is the three levels I'm planning for now. All right. Otherwise, if the market happens to give another direction, then my plan gets all shut down, right, guys? So this is so usually this is I'm working on till Monday, but may differs, right? No, no, we need to plan ahead so that we know what to expect. Yeah. Okay, design hub. What's your plan, design hub? So most probably this weekends I'm not going to plan the short scalpings, right? So usually I don't like weekends, you know, right, guys? Okay. So on the weekends, lots of things happens, right? And lots of time market tries to be going sideways, little bit less volume, whatever it is. But tonight I need to expect till the 64,000 ranges, right? Then coming back. But if it doesn't follows, right, then I might like to change it, right, guys? Okay. Don't see my plans and try to breach me, right, guys? Okay. All right. But let's see, guys. Anyways, what's going to happen, right? For a bigger time frame, I keep sharing something like this, right? I'll keep running this live stream, right? You can keep watching it, right? I'll be back. I'll sometimes I come on a live stream and I keep running something like this, right, guys? Okay. So you can watch it over here, make your own research. Okay, guys, if it happens to plan above these levels, if the market happens to move above these levels, then you get a this can be a retest and market might has a chances of good moving an upper side as well. So above these levels you cannot hold for your shots. So this is one possibility, is that market directly jump out on upper side from these levels, but most probably I'm expecting market to come down to these levels and all right, and try to move on upper side. Okay, guys, this is what I'm expecting, right? Okay, I'll keep running the live stream over here, right? You can perfect sound. All right, bro. All right. Okay, okay, guys. So sometimes I 5 minutes, 10 minutes, I will keep running over here and there for lunch, whatever is it, but I'll keep on my live stream, right? And I try to come over here again. If there is any changes, I'll try to see. All right, guys, okay. So right now we have this move on a downside till this level. So from here, we'll be trying to plan on upper side and a big shot. So from here, okay, tonight I'm going to open, if the market happens to give me this positions, right, I'm waiting for one long position from here. Hopefully I won't get a bash offer, guys, okay? So from here, right, I'm going to plan one long positions once it happens to come up to my levels, right? And we'll try to go for a big longs on upper side. Then later on, I'll keep holding or going for one short position from here and keep running towards downside. So if there is any changes, right, I'll let you know. But meanwhile, I'll keep running the live stream, something like this, for a whole day, full night, right? Okay, so you can keep watching it, right, guys? Okay, so even if I'm not there, I'll keep my screen on only for you all, right? Okay. If there is any changes, I will come immediately and try to change it, right? For a while, I'm going to back within 5 to 10 minutes, right? For now, I need to go for a while. All right, my friend is waiting. Okay, guys, so I'll keep running the live stream, something like this. All right, for Saturday, Sunday, maybe something like that. All right, hopefully, right, guys, hopefully. Okay, for now. So most probably we'll try to open a long position. I'm going to open one long position from here. All right. Okay, so I will spend a good ample of time together, right, guys? Okay, gold. Okay, gold. All right. Before I leave for a short break, all right, let's try to see the gold as well, right? Okay, designer hub, designer hub, designer hub, gold, right? Gold is going to. I'm thinking for a huge things for the gold as well, guys. All right, guys. Okay, should I send? All right. Okay, so what we were waiting for is yesterday, right, guys? I'm in a bigger time frame, guys. On a bigger time frame, gold looks so dangerous on a downside right now. All right, on a 4 hour time frame, it looks a bearish on a downside. From these levels, right, gold. Okay, so you'll be observing this is the last move for the gold, right? So tonight I'll be expecting a gold to bounce back to around 3,700 $3,800. All right, so what we are waiting in this levels is market to retest this level one more time, right? Market wait for the market to go up one more time, right? And coming back below this levels, you can activate a good short positions, and I think we'll be targeting these levels on a downside, okay, for the gold. All right, so most probably for the gold, what I'm thinking is we need to go for a big shots below this levels, right? Okay, on a 1 hour time frame. Vishal Vishal. Okay, so gold, we need to see that whether the gold happens. So on upper side, you're doing nothing, right, guys, for the gold. So once it tries to come below, all right, come below this levels, you are going to activate a short positions and trying to go trace this levels. All right, so meanwhile, I'm thinking big crash for the gold tonight, right? Okay, but in fact, if it happens to move up, break above this levels, right, break above this levels, and if it happens to hold above, the gold long positions will be the short positions will be invalid. Okay, guys. Okay, so what you can do is, right, let the market go up and do small retest from the top, right? Okay, small retest, finish the small retest from the top, then wait for the short positions below this levels, right? So one level is left for on a 1 hour time frame, whereby market might like to go a small move on upper side, right? And you are waiting for this levels to go for a big shots on a downside for the gold, right? So you have 4.83 percentage. Most probably this is going to be filled up uh, this weekend, right? Okay, or it might like to give a small move on a downside halfway, and it might like to close the market, right? Okay, for the gold, this is what I'm looks like. Shift till 6, yeah. I'm aiming for $3,800 on a downside for the gold. All right, okay, so most probably this should be able to give it, right? All right, so meanwhile, I'll keep the screen on, right? I'll be back. I need to go for a while, okay? And again, I come back again, talk, okay? Come back and I'll keep running the screen for you all, right? Okay, if there is changes, then I will make the changes, right? Okay, guys. Me, me is here. Hey guys. So it's moving slowly, right, guys, for the shots, right? So we need to have patience, all right, guys. Okay. Let's try to look into the smaller time frame as well, all right? So small pullback later might be seen in these levels as well, right? Okay. But overall, we'll be thinking for the short positions till this level only, all right, guys? Okay. So small pullback may be seen in these levels for a while, all right? If you see on a 1 minute time frame, guys, all right? Okay. So 1 minute time frame, slowly it's pushing on a downside right now, all right? 1 minute time frame, guys. Where is it? Have patience, okay, guys. It might be moving very slowly right now. La 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 la. Moving slowly, guys. All right. Let it move on its own pace, right, guys? Okay, guys, so as I have planned, right? Okay, so overall, little bit it might like to play around in this zone. Slowly, we'll be targeting these levels. Then from here only, we'll try to go with big move on upper side. All right, guys. Okay. For now, it have given you all the short setups. All right, if you have seen in this levels, right? So this is why we have shorted in this levels, right? Okay, so market tried to give one one retest, second retest, right? On a second retest, we try to short it, right? Okay, so market most probably it might like to come down a little bit, right? Okay, so it might like to target this levels, right? Firstly, you might like to book some profits in this levels, right? Okay, while coming down, all right. And if it happens to give, we'll try to trace still this levels on a downside, right? Okay, guys. Hey, rookie trader, hi. All right, designer hub, 59,700 lock for buy reactions. It's 59,050. How much is it? 59,705. 705. Yeah, that can be one possible as well. We need to book some profits in this level, okay? So if you happen to see this one, right? So exactly you'll have one trend in this levels for you all right? Okay. So so right at the average right now the price is it might like to play around a bit, right? It might give you a small pullback on upper side as well. Again, going back again, trying to push you towards the downside, right? Okay. So this might be seen in this levels, all right. Okay. So so meanwhile, the Bitcoin needs to go back to the lower levels one more time, right? Let's see, guys. Okay, have patience. All right. So overall, I have explained you all right, guys. Okay. So we are in this bullish flag, right? So we wanted one breakout on upper side. So before that, one small pullback, and we are expecting a breakout till $64,000 on upper side. Then only we might like to think for the shorter side. All right. So this will be one short side, another long side, and a short side. All right. So that's the plan for now. All right. So let's see whether it works out accurately or not. Okay, guys. So we have shorted at right at the edges right now. All right. It might like to give a small pullback to this levels, right, guys? Okay. Or this level even at the entry. All right. Pull back to this levels and coming down. Okay. Let's see, guys. Let's wait. Hi, rookie traders. Hi, guys. Today I come early, okay, guys. Okay. Today I'm early in the live stream, so we'll spend a lots of time, right, studying about Bitcoin, gold, whatever it is, right? Let's try to see on Ethereum as well, right, guys? Okay. Meanwhile, okay, Ethereum as well, and we'll try to see gold as well, right? Ethereum, what's happening with Ethereum? Ethereum looks perfectly like a Bitcoin only, right? It will be similar only, right? Let's see a view on the Ethereum. Let's try to go at a bigger time frame, right, guys? Okay. Let's try to do from the weekly time frame, right, guys? Weekly time frame. Ethereum has a good drop towards the downside as Bitcoin, right? Okay. Hi, good afternoon, Logaman. Hi, Logamani. Hi, brother. Good afternoon, Logamani. All right. Today people will be surprised since I come so early, right? Okay. We'll spend a good ample of time whenever there is free time, right, guys? So mean Ethereum also. Okay, so it might like to give a pullback, whatever it is. We need to come back and touch this level, right? Then we'll be coming to the big bullish flag in this levels, right, guys? Okay. So meanwhile, for the Ethereum as well, it's creating one bull flag for you all, right? So it may not be that easy for you all to go for those, though you get a bull flag in this levels, right? Bitcoin may not give you a direct directions, right? Moving in a quick, so everyone would be making money, right, guys, if it was giving a clear directions for you all, right? Okay, so we have seen that the Bitcoin, the Ethereum has also got a rejections, good rejection from these levels, right? Okay. So in this levels, market tried to break out towards downside. It is getting a good rejection towards downside. So it needs to see whether the market happens to close below these levels or not. If it happens, then continuation can happen for the Bitcoin, for the Ethereum as well, right? But for the Ethereum, it might like to go for the small pullback on upper side again and coming on a downside, right? Something like this we can expect, right, guys? Okay. So for the confident long for the Ethereum as well, right? If it happens to, so usually the professional trader will be trading in the zone, right? So usually, right? Okay. If it happens to come above these levels on a weekly time frame, right, guys? Okay, there you see a big 21% move on upper side on a long term, right? On a weekly time frame. Okay, weekly time frame. This is a weekly time frame, guys. Don't get confused, right? Okay, so usually above these levels, a good buyers can get in and push the market 21% on upper side. This is one levels, right? Okay, for the Ethereum. So in fact, if the Ethereum is not able to give the pullback, if it happens to stay above only, it might like to continue on upper side. Otherwise, again, the market might like to on a weekly time frame as well. Looks so bearish for the Ethereum as well on a bullish flag, right? This bullish flag. So on a bullish flag, what we have, right? So if we consider this levels, it have done. If we check this on a weekly time frame, right, for the Ethereum as well, if we check this levels of uh, a bullish flag, right? These levels, right? So this is what we are checking on, right? So right now the Ethereum is totally on the retest phase for the weekly time frame for the downside right now. Upper side retest, but the market is moving on a downside. So it is doing us retest whatever it is, right? So meanwhile, one retest was done, so we are yet to do one more retest, right? On a weekly time frame, we might like to see coming down one more time, all right, and pushing on upper side, right, guys? Okay, so this can be one possible move for the Ethereum as well on a long term. This is what we can see, all right, on a daily time frame. If you see it, right, so before it goes on a downside move, right, Ethereum might like to give you a small pullback on upper side, right, as a Bitcoin only, right? Okay, for the Ethereum as well. So more, maybe the Ethereum might like to pass around 1,000 $1,692 on upper side, okay, and trying to come back, right? And later on pushing on upper side, right, guys? This can be expected move that we can do it on a Ethereum, right, guys? Okay, so if you check on the trend line, all right, so so usually people will be waiting for this place to open a bit good long. That time you will see a huge move on upper side, whereby the people will be aiming for 18% on upper side for the Ethereum, right? So usually in this levels of good levels of buyers we cannot see, right? The level of interest that we have for the Ethereum is also similar like a Bitcoin. After it passes it, right, you'll be getting a huge move on upper side for the Ethereum as well, right? So in fact, if it happens to pass on upper side, if it happens to get reduction again, you might like to see the drop. But in fact, if it happens to give you a breakout on upper side, you are going to get a huge move on upper side, right? So usually retailers, they plan it from these levels only, while Ethereum coming down on a downside, right? So they will be trying to trace the 65%, but it is risky. At the same time, risk always comes with a reward. That we should know that one, right, guys? Okay. So for the Ethereum on a daily time frame, this is what we can see it, right? So most probably for the Ethereum also, market might like to play around in the zone for a while, right? Going back to those levels, right? Getting a huge down one more time, right? And pumping up will be a good one for the long term, right? So Ethereum, I'll be investing a good amount in those levels for going a huge move on upper side, right? Okay, so this can be one good move. Can you check on a gold? All right. Okay, gold also we will be checking on, right? So for the gold, okay, till this levels, you try to let it go, right? Okay, so whatever it happens on upper side, let it go, all right? Okay, so if it happens to say above this levels, well and good, above this levels, right, that's market structure shift, then you might like to see a good move on upper side. But for the shorter ones, right, you can wait below this levels. Once market tries to get a reduction from this levels, you'll get a very huge move on a downside. You can try from this level as well, all right? Okay, huge move on a downside. I'm expecting for the gold on a downside to almost 5% if you trace from those levels on a downside, right? Okay, so one level is left still, right? It is trying to break out on upper side from the trend right now, but the retest is not being done perfectly for now, right? So most probably the gold might like to, if it happens to get rejection from the top, you might like to wait for the shots below, right? Or if you wanted to wait for a little bit confident, try to short it from below this trend, right? Okay, whereby it's this a trend, right? Then you might like to see a good move, 5% move on a downside. But in fact, if it happens to pass above, most probably these levels I will be considering as a fake out moves, but for the long, right? Okay, if it happens to give, you might like to see the price moving a little bit on upper side for the gold as well, right? Okay, so most probably might be touching this one too, right? So this levels, if it happens to step up, you might like to see the price moving in this levels. But for the shorts, just wait for the confident moves for the gold, right? Okay, waiting below this levels can be a good potential move for you all. You'll get a very beautiful move towards the downside if you are waiting for the interest of level of interest, right? So after breaking out, if you are waiting for the move on upper side, right? Okay, after the retest gets confirmed, if you are waiting for an upper side, you have 2% move on upper side, right? Okay, so you need to wait in this levels. Right now the market have tried to break out towards the downside, and this is going for the retest on upper side, right? Okay, so if it happens to get a rejection from this levels and try to come down and settle below this levels, that's going to be a very beautiful move for you all towards the downside. This is what we can think for the gold, right? Okay, guys, for the gold as well. So far so clear, guys. All right, So this is what we can think for the gold. All right, let's try to go for the 15 minutes time frame so that we can see the immediate moves, right? Okay, so for the gold, so waiting for the downside move, right? At the same time, market while going on upper side, it have tried to break above these levels as of Bitcoin only, right? Okay, and it's breaking out on upper side, right? Okay, it have broken out on upper side for now. All right, gold. All right, for the shorter move, wait for the price to come down, right? And especially if you are waiting below those levels, that's going to be confident for the shorts. All right, okay, you have a huge move for the shorts on a downside, whereby you might like to see a price moving all the way towards the 3,800 to $3,900 on a downside. Huge move, you will be checking on downside, right? On upper side, those who are focusing on the short, you don't need to focus on the upper side, right? Okay, if you are waiting for the short moves, right? Huge move. All right, so upper side, there is a good chances of getting a big move on upper side, as well as chances is the high chances is there for you all to get faked out on upper side. All right, so you need to be extra careful because the market have tried to go down so low. All right, because of that one, you have a good chances of getting faked out as well, right? Okay, so if the gold happens to move, if it is not faking out, then the gold might like to move all the way towards 4,089 as well, right? Okay, so it has a chances of moving an upper side if it's not a real this if it's not a fake out, right? Okay, it have given you all the breakouts and upper side for the gold. So for the shorts, just wait for below those levels, right? Okay, this is now right now on the long side. All right, but the fear is, guys, all right, whether this is a real breakout for us or not, right? Okay, if you are not sure about it, just wait for the short position below those levels and try to move on a downside. If it wants to go for upper side, right, it might like to give small pullback on these levels and try to push you on the upper side. So if you really wanted to go for the long side, right, wait for the retest to be done, right, in these levels, right? Okay, one good retest will be done, and wait above these levels, then it will be a beautiful for you all at least, right? Okay, so then you will be able to trace at least for the long side, you will be able to trace this levels 0.9% scalping on upper side, right, guys? Okay, so wait, you need to wait in these levels for your all the gold. All right, so wherever it goes, if it happens to move directly on upper side, you might like to miss it, but if it gives the retest, it's going to be confirming you all a good move on upper side, right, guys? Okay, so most probably above these levels, right, below these levels, whatever it does, right? So most probably what I'll be expecting in this level is giving a small move on upper side, again coming back and getting rejections, faking out the longs and trying to push the market towards the downside. This is what I can expect for the gold, right? Okay, so let's see what's going to happen for the gold right now. It's giving a good pump for you all on upper side right now. All right, okay, so most probably getting a pullback from these levels, going for the retest, right? If the retest passes, then you'll be getting a good long on upper side. If you're totally focusing on the shorter side, what you can expect is over here, right? If it happens to, what we have to assume few things in this level. So expecting that for the shorter ones, what you can expect is market trying to break out on upper side and giving you a small pullback and trying to come down and giving you a shots on the downside, right? Okay, so if it happens to confirm the retest on upper side, then you might like to see a good move on upper side, whereby gold might like to move all the way towards this zone or little more than that one as well, right? Okay, so we have to wait for our own move, right? For the shorter ones, I would love to wait below those levels. For the long ones, I need to wait for the retest to be confirmed on the upper side. So I'm not yet confident on a upper side right now. All right, because of the retest, this is, you might be thinking that this is a good move on upper side, but it might not be a good breakouts for you all. That might be just a retest for you all doing in this levels for our 15 minutes time frame, right, guys? Okay, so just wait for, I need to wait for the shorter moves right below this levels, right? Then you'll get a, if it happens to come to this levels, you'll get a boom on a downside. This is my level of interest, and at least you can target for the first level still this levels, right? Okay, first still this levels, and if it happens to break out towards the downside, it might like to give a huge move on a downside, right, guys? Okay, maybe ranging all the way towards the downside as well, right? So you're waiting for the pullback in these levels, right? So just try to, for if you happen to see on a bigger time frame, a 1 hour time frame, you see that the price is in the level of faking you out in these levels, right? Okay, so you're waiting for the price to come down below those levels, right, guys, for the shorter ones, right? Okay. So this is what I can do for the gold right now. If you're waiting for the big, huge moves, right? Okay. If you're trading in the zone already, that's well and good, right? But most probably you need to observe whether the market happens to pass above or just get a small breakout on upper side and just touches these levels and try to push you on downside. So I'm really more confident in the shorts right now for the gold because the market have been crashing all the way towards the downside. But I may not be right as well sometimes, right? It might be the opposite way as well. But if the market happens to come to this levels, then you are going to really get a good shots on the downside. All right. Okay. So at the same time, this is a small breakout on upper side, right? Small retests have been done and market is pushing on upper side, whereby you have seen a big green candles this morning, right? 0.56% moved to an upper side already, right? Okay. So if it happens to stay above the retest one, right, then you might like to trace for the upper side move. But it right now is still risky for the long ones to plan your plans on a long the gold on upper side, all right? Okay, Ethereum. All right, guys. So most probably I'll be waiting for a big buys in the downside for a upper side. So meanwhile, I'll be planning shots on these levels for the shots for the Ethereum if I happens to trade on Ethereum, right? At the same time, let's try to check on the Bitcoin as well, right? So we have been planning a small scalping on the downside for now, right? Okay. So meanwhile, small pullback might be seen in these levels, right? Okay. So it's still going good, right? Okay, Bitcoin is still going good, right? We have planned on a downside, and most probably first CPs you might like to book in these levels. It might like to give a small breakout on a downside and try to again come below this level as well, right? If it happens to come, then it will be a good target for us to 2.84% on a downside for the Bitcoin, right? But we make sure that it has possibilities to reversal from this level as well. We book some profits because like that on the trend, right, this is the retest and this is the level whereby the market can do the supports, right? This is the supports that we have right on the trend. Okay, so it has a chances of pushing you on upper side as well, but we make sure that we book almost 50% of profit in these levels and try to hold if it happens to give you towards the big crash on the downside, right? Okay, so most probably let's try to see what's going to happen for the Bitcoin and gold, right? Okay, so gold also most probably this is just a big move for you all, maybe, right? It can be possible, right? Okay, so if it happens to push up on upper side, then if the retest gets confirmed, then well and good. But if it happens to fail the retest, you can wait for the big shots on the downside, whereby you will be waiting below these levels and trying to push market towards 3,000, almost a big dollars on the downside, right? 3,000 to even more down towards the downside, right? Okay, guys, this is what you can wait for, right? Okay, so far so cool, right? Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button for the Dragon, the crypto analysis channel. But Dragon, right? I'm from Bhutan, right? Okay, those who are new in the channel, right? Those who are new in the channel, you can say hi, where are you from, so I can remember you from the next time as well, right? Okay. So meanwhile, we'll be planning on a downside right now. All right, a small move on a downside. Okay. Let's go, guys. All right, beautiful one, right? So till now, small profit has been given 0.92, almost 1% given for the downside move right now. All right, okay. So let's wait, right? Gold small move is left, right? Then we see if it happens to come to these levels, we will go for the shots on the downside and boom on the downside we can expect for the gold, right? Okay. So far so clear, guys. All right. Logamani, Logamani, good. This Friday, and I try to come a little bit early with for you all, right? Okay, guys. दिल चुराई मेरी Have patience, right, guys? Have patience. Let's wait. Okay. No pullback even, just pushing on the downside right now. Gold, 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 gold. So tonight, midnight, I'm expecting a big move for the gold on the downside. All right. Okay. Retesting this level. That's also fine. दिल चुराई मेरी किसने हो सनम तूने तूने ओ नींद चुराई मेरी किसने हो सनम तूने तूने wait for the price. Those who are waiting for the downside move, right? Wait for the price to finish this levels from the top, right? And it will be so nice to go for a big shots on a downside, right? So if the market happens to give the retest from this levels, you can wait for this levels, all right? If the market directly returns from this levels, you wait for this level, okay? This has a reason, right, guys? Okay, this has a reason. If it happens to clear out on upper side, this can becomes your supports, good supports on a downside, whereby you will be aiming for the shots one from this levels. Then we'll try to go for a downside move. All right, okay. But meanwhile, right now the market have not cleared out on upper side, okay. So this will be the levels right now for the shots, okay. The level of interest that we have it. All right. If it finishes this one right from the top, that's going to be beautiful shots on the downside, right? Most probably I'm waiting for the shots on it on the gold as well, right? Okay. Hey, how is it, Dragon? Long time, buddy. How you doing? Hey, Lino, hi. Yeah, I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing good. It's just usually I try to come on a evening, right? So 11 UTC to 14 UTC on a live stream, but today I was like having a pretty good free time as well. So I was like thinking that let's spend some time on a live stream. So I just thought that I'll try to come on a live stream, right? Okay, guys. So you like me to come on a daytime or a evening time, guys? What you think? Vote, please vote. Evening or evening time, 11 UTC or early like today. Afternoon, that's around 8 to 8 UTC. What you think, guys? You want me to come earlier or you want me to come a little bit late on a live stream? When you can catch me, guys. Well, thanks, bro. Nice to see you back in actions. Haha. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Dragon is back. Hail was back. The dragon is back. Actually, I tried to come on a only on the daytime, so evening time. So maybe you are not able to catch me. Maybe that's the reason, right? Okay. But I was coming on a live stream during the night time, so most of the people missed my live stream. Both, bro. Okay, bro. All right. Both. Okay, bro. Okay, okay. I'll try my best, bro. I'll try my best. Okay. Lino. All right. All right, Lino. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. I try to come my on a live stream from Monday to Friday sessions every day, all right. But usually I was coming on a live stream from 11 UTC. So maybe I'll try to today, tomorrow, right? So I'll try to spend a good time, ample of time from daytime only, right? So so you get a good ample of time to discuss with me, right? Try to exchange our analysis, right? Okay, make some dollars together, right? Nothing much financial advice though, right? So you should know that, right? Okay, whatever we do it is not a financial advice, right? Okay, it's only for the education purpose only, right? So make your own decisions before you move in, right, guys? All right, beautiful 1.25% done for the Bitcoin, right, on a downside. Okay, so usually this stage, right? So on the evening time, 11 to 14 UTC, lots of hotspots happen. Good moves, you'll be catching it because of the New York sessions, but lots of it. I have observed few things in this almost 1 month that the late New York sessions, it was working a little bit differently from the previous one. The behavior have changed a little bit, right? Okay, we have to observe that one as well, right, guys? Okay, we have seen that one, right? Okay, the behavior have changed a little bit on a New York sessions and after the New York sessions, right? Okay, though we are getting very good moves, right? So yesterday was a good move on the downside, but I couldn't take this one. I couldn't take this one, guys. That was so boring for me, right? Okay, I was able to take one move from here, and the scalping was done. So with BIP, my BIP people, I was taking a long position from here all the way on the upper side, right? So that was a good move from yesterday night till what 3.9 percentage, 9.5, almost 4 percentage done with my BIP, right? So I'm again sharing with you all my whatever I know, right? Then you might be able to make some dollars, right? Thinking maybe it will be useful for you, all right, guys. Okay, nice one, guys. All right, the Bitcoin is moving a nice one for now. Gold, wait, all right, let it finish the last levels on the top, right? Then you wait for these levels, you are going to get crazy move on a downside, right, for the gold. All right, okay, book some profits in these levels, right? This is usually a support for the a trend. Most of the people will go for the buy positions from these levels. Usually I have seen the people have a good level of interest in this level for those who are following the trend, right? Okay, we see that lots of good buyers in these levels, right? Okay, lovely, guys. Super crazy, crazy, guys, crazy, crazy. All right, for the gold we need to wait. Those who are interested from VIP, I'm not selling any course, guys, okay? But those who are interested, you can always catch me on VIP as well. All right. So I have a VIP session. I have started with a few people's, right? $20 per month. You get a setups. You just run through that one or two setups in a day, make some dollars. That's fine, right? Book some profits, right, guys? If you have been short positions in this level, right? So market can give a reversal from this level, or market needs to push one more step towards the downside. Most probably, I'll be expecting the price to move to this levels towards the downside, right? $58,857 from the downside. All right, but let's see, okay? Minimize your risks, right, as much as possible, right? Your stop loss at entry, right, and let it flow, right, guys? Okay, let it flow. Good move. Making dollars, guys. All right, lovely, guys. All right, that was lovely. The downside. Gold, wait, okay. So you'll be getting one scalping and upper side as well for the gold. One move is left, okay. Gold, you'll get one scalping and upper side 0.43. If you wanted to take, very risky, but if you wanted to take, it's up to you. All right, okay. You'll see one more move on upper side for the gold. All right, still $4,069. All right, then this will be the levels to for you all to go for the big shots on a downside, right? Okay, if you wanted to take risks, you can go from this level also, but you are assuming few things in this levels. If you wanted to go for a shot from this levels, you're assuming that the market will get a retest levels rejection. It might like to give you a small fishy move on upper side as well, trying to trace the long ones, right? Okay, and most probably might like to give a small move on upper side, right? Okay, and this is the level whereby if you wanted to go for the risky one, for the gold one, right, you can trace 1% also, but for the confident one, below this level, guys. All right. If it happens to pass above these levels, you can wait for these levels to short it. Okay, guys, and go for the good shots on the downside till the market closes, right? Wherever it reaches, right? Okay. Guys, lovely guys. Okay, so need to book some profits in these levels already. All right, guys, make sure you book some profits in this level. All right. Wait, patience, right? Okay, those who wanted to hold for the downside move need to have patience, but make sure you book some profit, move your stop loss to the entry, and let it flow, right? Always first thing is to minimize your risks after you get inside the trade, right, guys? Okay, so it either gives you a big target or not, right? But minimize the risks as much as possible. All right, guys, that's going to be beautiful for you all. All right, okay. नींद चुराई मेरी किसने हो सनम तूने तूने oh. Patience, guys. All right, it will play around a bit. Okay, it might like to give you also breakouts towards the downside also, and again push an upper side. All right, we need to go back to these levels. All right, and a Bitcoin on a moving an upper side, and a gold moving on a downside. This is what we are planning right now. All right, okay, so from those levels. This is your final target, okay, guys? So from below these levels, you'll see whether the market will give the liquidations on the downside or not. For the long positions, I have a huge plan for you all, right, guys? Okay, if it works, you are going to get a huge dollars on upper side, but nothing much financial advice, okay, guys? Most probably, if the market after passing on a downside, if it happens to come back above these levels on upper side, we are going to go for the big longs on upper side, whereby you will be tracing around 8.26 percentage in upper side. All right, okay, but we make sure that while planning on a long side from those levels, right? Okay, we'll try to see whether market happens to give us some good breakouts on upper side or not. All right, so we'll be observing in these levels. Okay, guys, let's see. Okay, if it gives, that's a golden chance for us to make a dollars together, right, guys? Okay, so you need to observe. All right, I will be together with you all. All right, we'll observe whether the market gives us some profits and some setups in this level or not. All right. Okay, if it gives, well and good, right? We'll go for a big longs and a precise, right, guys? Okay. So this can be one reversal point. If it doesn't gives any reversal point from here, so this can be one levels whereby you will get a reversal point. All right. If it doesn't gives a reversal point, then the Bitcoin has a chances of moving till this levels as well. But most probably, I'm thinking that Bitcoin should be able to give some reversal from those levels on upper side. Okay, guys, let's see in this, right, guys? Okay, nothing much financial advice though, right? Let's try to see. Okay. Dollars, guys, together with dollars. Breaking out on a downside, right? The level of interest, people will go for the shots in this levels, right? Okay. This is level of good level of interest for the shots. All right. So people will try to go for a good shots below this level. Usually they will plan till this levels firstly. 1% they'll try to catch. The good trader, the professional trader, they will plan short from here to this level. All right. Okay. This catch only the most of the time they will be catching it. All right. They will be avoiding all the noise on upper side. Okay. Over here as well, right? They will be avoiding all the noise on the downside. They will wait for these positions and try to move on upper side. Okay, guys, this is what usually the people does. The professional trader does. All right, guys, the professional trader does that one usually. The level of interest, I call it. All right. Move it, move it. Gold has one move on upper side, right, guys? Okay, it needs to complete these levels on upper side, right? So most probably you might like to see small move on upper side. If you try to see in a 1 minute time frame, you might like to get a scalping in upper side as well. So scalping will be something like this, right? Let it break down below this levels for shots, right? It will be confident for us, right? Let it keep breaking down below this levels. All right, market, then keep breaking down below this levels, right? Swap up on upper side. दिन चुराई मेरी किसने हो सनम तूने तूने while Bitcoin planning on a downside, it shouldn't be passing above these levels, right? If it happens to directly pass on upper side, and that can be a good long for us, okay, again. But we make sure that we are holding on downside right now till this level, okay? Gold keep breaking below those levels, right? And it will be easier for us to plan on a keep breaking below those levels, right? Okay. So let it break below this level for the gold for now. If you want to trace last one move on upper side, scalping, right? Wait above this levels on upper side, especially above this levels, right? Then you'll be getting one scalp on upper side, right? To this level, 4.0.48 percentage you can trace on upper side if it happens to come back. All right, guys. For the gold, okay, scalpers only. 0.4% is something else. You can trace it on upper side. Keep breaking below these levels. So while going on a downside, you are doing nothing. For the scalpers, while coming on upper side, you can trace these levels on upper side. Okay, if it happens to come. All right. One level is left again on upper side for the gold. For those who are holding from the top, you can have stop losses above this level, I guess, right? Okay, because like above these levels, that's going to be bullish, right? Okay, above these levels, book some profit in these levels and try to have stop losses above these levels. It should be able to protect your profits well. All right. So far so cool, guys, right? So far so cool. Downside, you don't focus it, right, guys? For the bigger moves, right? If you really wants to wait for the bigger moves, right, guys, okay, wait for the price to go back in these levels and press one more time for the gold, and wait for price to come below these levels. If you want to go for the confident, wait below these levels. You have a huge profits on a downside on a bigger time frame, especially on a 15 minutes time frame, right, guys? Okay. So on a downside, you're doing nothing, right? For the scalpers, when it tries to come out, then you can plan one scalping on upper side. Those who wanted to go for the scalping. Quick move can be retest on upper side for the gold. Mm. So far, so cool, guys. Having fun? Okay, let's just a second. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right. Gold scalping on upper side, right above this level. Need to have a little bit of bigger stop loss. In fact, if it happens to play around in the zone, one scalping can be dressed on upper side for the gold till this level, 0.49 percentage, right? So those who are wanted to take risks, right, in this levels, you can go with the small fund as well. Okay. Those who wanted to go for the risks for the shorter side, right? Okay, this is the age whereby your retest gets completed. We'll try to play around a bit in these levels, right? Okay, so most probably maybe a small move on upper side, trying to fake out the longs as well, trying to give a small move on upper side, right? And trying to drop towards the downside. That can be expected in these levels, right? BT, while going on upper side, it shouldn't pass above these levels, right? If it happens to pass above this level, that's going to be a long immediately, right? Okay, but we wait for the price to drop to these levels. That will be a little bit beautiful. If it wants to go down from these levels, only small play around will be given and try to push you towards the downside. All right, this level. Okay, the maximum at levels that it can pass through is this below $60,091. All right, so you need to have stop losses above these levels. Those who have already profit, right? Okay. Mm. Have patience, right, guys? Okay. Have patience. Let's wait. Small move given. Getting up. Gold. Only scalping, guys. Okay. We'll be looking for the short positions. The risky shot can be done from the top as well, but that's going to be more risky. All right. Once it pass up on upper side, you can wait above below this levels to short it. All right. For the gold, it might like to play around a bit in this level. Maybe a small breakout towards downside as well. Okay, have patience, keep holding it, all right, guys. So most probably till this level we'll be watching it, right? Okay, so I'll be back within 10 to 15 minutes, right? I need to go for a while, all right. Till then, you keep watching it, right? For those who have a short positions, market shouldn't pass above $60,091. You need to have stop losses above that one, right, guys? Okay. Guys, yeah. So, haha, all right, Zibot, O2, O12, right, guys, okay. So that was a huge profits on the downside, guys. All right, for the for the gold, we need to wait at the small. I think the small scalping is reached, right? Okay, let's wait for the gold to go a little bit on upper side. All right, guys, okay, let's wait a bit. All right, for the gold. All right, so far it's going so good, right? Nothing much to worry. All right. So overall, we will be waiting for the gold on a downside, right, guys? Okay. We are waiting on a downside move for the gold, but most probably let it play around a bit first on upper side, right? Okay. So one more move is left on upper side, whereby the gold needs to move one more step on upper side, right? Guys, this is what we have seen, right? So most probably gold needs to go back to a little bit on upper side, then we come back on a downside. So while coming on a downside, you will be waiting for the gold to fall back below this levels, and you will be waiting for a big shots below this levels. Those who are waiting for the gold, right, guys? Okay. uh so far so good, guys. All right, so most probably we'll be waiting for a big shots below these levels for the gold, but firstly it needs to go on upper side a little bit and try to come down. So that will be a beautiful for us, right? Okay. So one more layer is left on upper side whereby the gold needs to react a little bit, right? Okay. Let's see, guys. All right. So if it happens to directly fall below this levels, then we'll try to go for the shots, right? Okay. So most probably, let's wait for the gold to go for the downside. But one scalping, you'll get it on upper side still, right? Okay. So I have told you, right? So above these levels, again, you can wait for the position. Right now, it's just at the entry, right? Above this level, wait, one more move is left on upper side for the gold, right? Okay. So most probably gold might like to go a small move, give a small move on upper side, right? Then only might like to drop towards the downside, right, guys? Okay. So for the BT, right? So most probably what we were waiting is like to wait below this levels. So we wanted to BT to come below this levels, right? Okay. So meanwhile, it is playing inside this one right now, right? So that was a huge profit on the downside, right? Overall, we have did together 2.23% on the drops towards the downside, right? Okay. So most probably we'll be observing whether the gold Bitcoin gets through an upper side or not once it happens to pass below this level. So we have been waiting for this one, right? So let's see, okay, guys. So it has a chances of going up and up directly from this levels as well, right? For that one, you keep booking some profits, right? Okay, guys. So we need to keep booking some profits, right? And after that one only we'll finalize whether we should go on a downside, upper side, whatever it is, right, guys? Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, right, guys? Okay. And okay, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right? All the time I try to come on a live stream with you all. Today I try to come a little bit early, but in the middle I get some work that I need to go back, right? Okay. But meanwhile I have kept playing you all the live streaming video, right? So that you can watch it. If there is any changes, you will know it immediately, right, guys? Okay. So let me keep on my light now, right, guys? Okay, guys. So yeah, now bright. Okay, guys. So most probably we'll be waiting for long positions on upper side. A little bit holding trade. Okay, guys. All right. A little bit holding trade. I'm not providing your quick scalping right now. I have been providing your holding trade, which you don't like at all. I know that, right, guys? Okay. Most probably you don't like it at all, right, guys? Okay. The holding trade, you like the quick setups, the quick profits, right? Immediate setups, right? All those things only. I know that, right, guys? Okay. For the gold, if it happens to give one more move on upper side, that will be a beautiful for us, right? Especially, right? Okay. BT need to wait a little bit, right? So we have small drop downside, right? Whether we'll try to give it or not. 0.9% still left on the downside. All right, guys, the drop is still left a bit, right, on the downside. Okay. Gati. Gati. Way. Way. Wait, guys. All right. Have patience. I think it should be able to give you all right. So far, so good. So finally, we are coming back to my live streaming timeline, guys. Okay, it says 11 UTC, right? So usually you wait me in the zone, right? Now it's time, right, guys? Okay. For the gold, let's wait a little bit, right? We need to go back, small move on upper side, then only we can plan for the good setups on a downside for the gold, right? Okay. A small move is left on upper side, right, guys, for the gold, right? If it happens to directly come down below this levels, that's also fine. That we'll try to short below this level, right, guys? Okay. Most probably, I think that one retest is left on upper side for the gold, right? If it happens to directly come from here, right, I may not expect very big move on a downside, right? Okay, so most probably I'll be expecting only on the halfways, right, whereby the gold might like to come only towards this zone, $3,998, right? Okay, if it happens to directly fall from this levels, right? Okay, if it happens to directly fall from this levels, most probably I'll be expecting only the ranges of $3,998 only, right, guys? Okay, but in fact, if it happens to keep getting a small retest from the top, right? Okay, so most probably from the zone, right? Small move on upper side, right? Okay, is left. If it happens to clear off from this strike, if it happens to clear out from those levels, right? Okay, then we might like to wait below those levels for the big shots, all right, or this levels on a downside. So most probably what I'm waiting is waiting for the gold to go up and trying to come down towards the downside, a big crash towards the downside I'm expecting for the gold, right? Let's see. All right, guys. Okay, so most probably I'm expecting tonight, right? Okay, to give you all big shots on the downside, right? Okay, so let's wait for the big move on upper side firstly, right? And we shall come down for the gold, right? For the BT, most probably I'm expecting a small move from this levels, right? From this levels on upper side, right? But let's see. Okay, guys, so nothing much financial advice. Try to make your own research before you move in, right, guys? Okay, nothing much financial advice, guys. Okay, you need to have your own research before you move in, right, guys? Okay. It looks too dark. Why don't I? Because of my lighting. My lighting is poor. All right. So wait for this one. If it happens to come directly, also we will short it below this levels. Okay. So if it happens to clear this one, that's going to be confident for the gold, right? Okay. Let's wait, right, guys? Okay. Let's wait. Tonight, New York sessions, right? Let's wait for that one. So one full setup, right? So rather than taking small setups, we take one setups that is swing, right? 2.228%. So one whole solid, right, guys? Okay. Let's take that way rather than taking small setups from the middle, right? Okay. So meanwhile, what I have explained to you all, guys, right? Okay. So on a Bitcoin, we can see a big bullish flag on a 1 hour time frame, right? But most probably I'm expecting either if it happens to drop directly down from those levels, you might like to see Bitcoin ranging towards $57,610. But if it happens to give a pullback from these levels and break out on upper side, we will see the Bitcoin ranging towards $64,000 on upper side. This is what I'm thinking right now, right? So if it happens to come back on upper side, then I will take small risks in these levels with a small stop losses, trying to move back towards $64,000 on upper side, right? Okay, and finally coming down a bit down from these levels towards the downside. This is what I'm expecting, but it may move or may not move the way we want it, right, guys? Okay, it's up to you, right, guys? Make your own research before you move in, right? Don't totally depend on me as well, right, guys? Okay, so market can do anything, anything, right, guys? Okay. So right now we can see the market have tried to break out below these levels. A small breakout has been given towards the downside, right? Okay. So you need to book some profits. Those who have holding from the top right in these levels, it might be able to give a small breakout, pull back from these levels only, right? That's also possible, right? Okay. So we must wait for the price to uh, go back. All right, guys. Okay. If it happens to give a pullback from here only and pass above these levels, we'll get going to directly buy on upper side. Okay. But otherwise, we'll try to wait in these levels to go for a big buys on upper side, right? So most probably, I'm thinking that Bitcoin should give a small low towards the downside, right? Firstly, big move you get. Those who wait, you get. All right. Those who don't have patience running after the setups every time, you won't be able to make it. But dollars in the market, right? You need to have patience. Lots of things you have to keep it in mind, right, guys? Okay. So many things you have to keep in the mind, right, guys? Okay. You cannot be so aggressive towards the setup and try to make dollars every single moves, right? Okay. So take the move that is confident for you all, right? Okay. So if it is confident, don't leave anything, right, guys? Okay. One, two, three, four. All right. Will it give a small pullback on upper side? Book some profits, okay, guys. Those who have ordered shots with me from the top this afternoon, right, guys? Okay. तेरे मेरे हाल में क्या बचा है? 5 minutes time frame. It's giving you a small breakouts. Have to wait a little bit, guys. All right. Let's see whether it. So most probably in this levels, what the Bitcoin needs to do is go back to these levels and get one more rejection towards the downside, right, and try to come to our zone, right? So this is what we are expecting in these levels for now for the small time frame. All right, gold directly coming down, right? So one move is left on upper side still, right? If it happens to directly come down below these levels, all right, we cannot expect very big moves on the downside, but most probably will be targeting these levels on the downside, right? Okay. So after it finishes the retest, then we'll go for the big shots on the downside for the gold, right? Okay, guys. So far, so clear, guys. Hope everyone is enjoying the setups, right, guys? Okay. So we are observing in these levels right now. मुस्कुराने की बात करते हो आँख है बड़ी बड़ी और तुम दिल लगाने की बात करते हो मेरे हालात ऐसी हैं कुछ कर नहीं सकता Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, all right, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming all the time, right? Okay. Let's wait, have patience, right, guys? If we are able to break out in these levels, then we'll directly go on upper side from these levels. All right. Hopefully, we're not getting any breakout, out, right? So most probably in these levels, I'm expecting a rejection from these levels towards the downside, right? Okay, one more time. All right. But if it happens to give directly from here, well, let's take it from here only on upper side, right? If it happens to hold up, right? If it happens to hold up, right? Then we'll think start moving for the longs, right? Okay, but I think it have left incomplete gap in these levels. 1W patterns. Liquidation is left, right? Let's wait, right, guys? Okay. So right now, Bitcoin is critical level, right? Whether to go back for the pullback on upper side or continue the directions towards downside for tonight. Ready bit ऐसा जो भी आता Gold, we need to go back to this level, guys. Gold need to go back to these levels, then come down. Big shots waiting for you all. BT going back to these levels. All right. And we are going to operate long about this level. I'll try to look for one long position from these levels for the BT, right? After it takes the liquidations of this W pattern, right? So W patterns means like I have been telling you all, or either the W pattern should give you all a big move on upper side or big liquidations on a downside, right? Swap you, right? These two things can happen in this level. Let's wait, guys. All right, have patience. Need to have patience in this level right now. Gold going good, right? Gold can one scalp on upper side, right? Those who are aggressively looking for the scalping sessions, right? Okay. Gold, very risky one, but you'll try to get a small move on upper side, right, guys? Okay, for the gold. So later on, we'll be waiting for the downside move, right? Once it tries to get rejections from the top, right? From this levels or this levels, right, towards the downside, okay? From this levels, we'll try to go for big shots on the downside, right, for the gold, right? Okay, guys, only a small scalp pen can be taken for the upper side on a gold right now, not very big, right? For the gold, right, guys? Ah, masih good na to. 좋아. 쇼라도 녹지 녹지. 지운도록 거기 물이 내놨어. Gold can scalp a little bit on upper side. Risky one when scalping. Gold going good, guys, for the scalpers. Overall, we'll be looking for the short position for the gold. All right. While going on upper side, you're doing nothing over here for the BT, right? Okay, if you're scalping trying to trace 1.67% on downside, right? Okay, while going on upper side, you're doing nothing. Okay, while getting while getting from the downside, right? So you'll be shorting in these levels and trying to trace this level. All right, very risky, in fact, but should be able to give you all. One scalping can be traced from here as well, right? Risky long. Those who wants to take a small scalpings, right? One risky long can be traced from here. Risky, huh, guys, but we are taking into consideration it should be breaking out on the still this levels. 0.8 percentage can be seen in upper side. Small scalping 0.8% is there. Gold coming back a little bit. Gold should reach in this level. Risky long, guys. Okay, go with a small fund. Risky long. All right, go with a small fund only. Small portion for the gold. Last move is left. The gold on upper side. This portion of 1 to 3. It's not coming to this level. So small scalp, right? Small scalp while waiting for the bigger moves, right? Small scalping, risky scalping, right? For the BT as well as the gold. Gold needs to go back to this level and get rejection. Okay, so risky one, but most probably for the gold, you are waiting for the rejection from these levels, right? Okay, getting rejected from these levels and again getting a small retest being getting a small rejection from these levels, then you are waiting for the big shots below these levels, right? For the gold, and you're aiming a very lows on a downside for the gold, right? Okay, guys, a big boom on a downside. All right. So in fact, if the market happens to stay above, right, for the gold, right, we won't, our shots will become invalid. But in fact, if it happens to get rejection from those levels and try to move on down on a downside, right, we'll be waiting for the shots below those levels, right, guys? Okay. So this is the thing, right, guys? So maybe market might like to go all the way towards the 1, 2, 3. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Small move can be seen in upper side as well, right? Mm. That may extend, right, a little bit on upper side. BT going good, the scalping as well, right? Okay. So small 0.8% only we have for this levels, right? Guys, okay. From the certain levels, we are expecting the BT to get rejections and try to drop to these levels. All right, for the BT. And most probably from those levels, we'll try to go for the long on upper side, right? Let's wait, right, guys? Okay, have patience. Let's wait a bit. Nothing much financial advice, guys. Make your own research, right? Okay, guys. Before you move in, right? Try to have your own research. Mm. That's not very bad, right, guys? आँख है बड़ी बड़ी और तुम दिल लगाने की बात करते हो. For the shots, when the price comes down, then only you can plan. All right, big shots on the downside. All right. Otherwise, while going on upper side, keep moving on upper side for the scalping on upper side, right? So while coming down, then only we'll try to trace from these levels towards the downside, right? We try to go for the shots from the top, a little bit risky, but high rewards. But I don't suggest you all to go that way, right? Okay. Lovely, BT. Come on. Gold, push some more. You can do it. Only small move given, guys, right? 0.35 percentage. आँखें बड़ी बड़ी और तुम so far so good, guys. Excuse me. Lovely. So while going on upper side, you're doing nothing for the shots, guys. Again, coming below these levels, then only you can plan for the shots and try to move a little bit towards the downside, right? For the BT, right? Gold, it should have gone a little bit on upper side. I think it is trying to breach you all in this level. If it happens to come, then all right. Hopefully, it's not breaching you gold, right? Risky plans are shots, the long ones for the gold. All right, need to go with the small fund only. If it happens to drop, then it might like to retrace from those levels downside, or you can have small stop loss and try to go for the long. Manage your own risks, okay, guys. Okay, nothing much financial advice. All right, but we need to go back for the gold one more time on upper side. That's the fact. All right. BT going lovely, guys. Quickly, that's a quick scalping for you all, 0.87%. About to do it right, guys. Okay. Lovely, guys. Lovely. Superb, superb. Crazy move, right? Lovely, guys. Superb. Your TP heated, right? Book profit 0.8% done, guys. All right. So going on upper side, you are doing nothing for the BT, right? While coming in a downside, then only you can plan for the shorter ones, right? Okay. So lovely, guys. Super done. All right, one scalping done for you all, right? So most probably again we'll be waiting for one shots on the downside, right? BTC, shall I hold up to 60,600, sir? 60,600. Right now it may not keep that way, right? You need to keep booking some profits, right? That would be a right nice one. I cannot say that, but one small drop is left on a BT on a downside. All right, okay. So most probably below these levels, we'll be expecting the BT to go a little bit towards the downside, right? Okay, and targeting around $58,700. Loga money, 30 minutes corrections, 30 minutes reversal side. Is it correct, sir? 30 minutes. I didn't get what you mean, Logaman. Logaman, I didn't get you what you mean. One shots can be taken one risky shot from these levels towards the downside, right? To these levels, we can press it, right? And from here, most probably we'll try to go on a upper side, right? Okay. But if it happens to move directly on upper side, that will be too boring for us, right, guys? Okay. Let's take risks, right, guys? Okay. with the stop losses above these levels, and targeting this till these levels, right? Okay. Let's take one risk on the shorter side. All right, guys. So most probably we'll be targeting this one, right, on the downside, and from here we'll think whether we should go for the long or not, right? So if it happens to come on upper side, then we'll try to go for a big longs on upper side, right? Okay, guys, big longs on upper side from these levels, right? On upper side. Okay, so we need to see a few things in these levels, whether it happens to get it or not, right, guys? Okay, for the BT. Small scalping was given for the upper side, that's all. All right. If it holds up, well and good. Okay, but if it doesn't hold, then it's going to come down again towards the downside one more time. 1.69% you have for the downside move, right? It's up to you, right? Nothing much financial advice, and guys, make your own research. Okay. Gold got stuck in these levels, right? So gold overall, for the gold, we are waiting for the this levels to come down, right? But what I want is gold to go up and get rejection from the top, right? Certain levels it goes up and the retest gets filled and come down to this levels. That will be a beautiful shot for me to go towards the downside, right? If it happens to hold on upper side, that will be invalid long for me, shots for me. But gold needs to go back on upper side to retest this level one more time, right? Okay. After that one, I can expect the gold to, if it happens to get rejection from the top, I can expect gold to drop below this levels and try to go on a downside, right? Okay. So below these levels, I'm waiting for the gold to go for the shots, right? Okay. So a small move given for the BT, right? From our entries, right? Okay. So maybe around 0.59% given, right? Quick one, scalping now, guys. Okay. This is scalping. Manage your own risks, okay, guys. Nothing much financial advice. Try to manage your own risks. Okay, lovely, guys. Superb, superb. Scalping, guys, scalping. Yo, bro, what's up, man? Move on the downside again one more time, right? Scalping, right? Today we have been making a good ample of profits if you have been there, right? So firstly, what we did, we happened to short from these levels, right? And I gave you a small scalping from these levels till these levels, right? Again, we short it from these levels and we try to come down towards this one. All right, all scalpings, right? So from there, it was holding, right? So we'll observe whether the market happens to come back to this level or not, right? Okay. If it happens to come back, then we'll enter a long position from here and try to move a big move on upper side when the New York sessions opens, usually, right? Maybe, right? I'm expecting a New York sessions to give me a big pump on upper side tonight, right? Okay. Let's see whether it will be able to give me or not, right, guys? Okay. Book some profits for the scalpers, right? Okay. And rest with a stop loss at the entry. You can might like to hold it, right, guys? Okay, so you can do this one, right, guys? With a stop loss at entry, book some profits, right? That's not very really bad for the scalpers. It is 0.1 percentage done, guys. So within 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 1% done for you all, right? So if you are paying attention, you might be getting a good amounts of dollars, right, guys? Okay, nothing much financial advice though. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, all right, guys? Okay, when we lose, we try to lose it small. Let's try to lose it small. When we win, let's try to win a little bit big, all right, guys? Okay, this is what I wanted to say you all, right? Okay, so let's see, guys. Okay, small move is again left on a downside, right, whereby market needs to go back to these levels. So below these levels, right, okay, if it happens to go directly towards the downside, that's well and good, right? Okay, that's $57,000, right? Well and good. But in fact, if it happens to get reversal from this point and try to go, that will be a good liquidations for this W pattern, right, guys? Okay, if it happens to get a reversal from those levels and try to push above those levels, then we'll activate long position. So this is my level of interest for now, right, guys? Okay, for the buyers, I wanted to go buy above those levels once market happens to settle above those levels, right, guys? Okay, this is going to be my level of interest on upper side. All right, okay, guys, so far so clear, right? Hope you're not getting confused, right? That was a huge profits towards the downside, right? Okay. So we have a liquidation in this levels, right? W patterns, right? We have a liquidations in this level as well. So will the market tries to push all the way below this levels? If it happens to push below this levels, guys, market is going to give you a good liquidations on a downside. So you will be expecting the price to move till $57,700, right, guys? Okay. But in fact, if it happens to get a rejection from these levels and try to move on upper side, I'm going to activate one long positions above those levels and try to move on upper side. So this is my plans for now, right? Okay. It may changes with the uh, market structure, right, guys? Okay. So I will be waiting on a downside move. I won't be concentrating, all right? So I have a short downside move. So once it happens to come up above these levels, I will be concentrating on longs, right? Above these levels only, right, guys? Okay. This can be one long positions for me and upper side once it tries to push back on upper side. Okay, guys. So let's see, guys. Okay, small breakout is given, right? So we will be checking on these levels. All right, whether we will be getting a long side or not, right, guys? Okay. Nice move, right, guys? That was not totally a bad move, right? Okay. So far so good. So let's try to focus on 1 minute time frame as well, right, guys? So small reversal, we can see it, right? A little bit risky now for the shots. Need to book some profits, huh, guys? All right, for those who are holding on the shots for the scalpings, right? And those who are holding for the big positions towards the downside as well, right? You need to book some profits in this levels already, right? Okay. One small pullback is given, right? 53 USD done, sir. Thank you. All right. On a Bitcoin, bro? On a Bitcoin? You did on a Bitcoin? Or which coin? Lovely, guys. Love, man. Lovely. I love it when you make dollars, guys. All right. When you guys make books and profits in this, right? Okay. So we will be observing whether the market stay above this levels. If it stays, then we'll try to go for the long positions and try to bash up on upper side. All right. Okay. Book some profits, and guys. All right. Those who are on a short positions, right? Can go with a small fund long positions, right, guys? Okay, but little bit risky right now. All right, but you can go with a small fund long positions, but nothing much financial advice, guys. Okay, nothing much financial advice. Can go with a small fund and a long positions, right? Okay. and go with the long positions, right, guys? But small fund, make your own research, right, guys? Okay. So what I told you all, I wanted to go for a long position in this levels, right? But right now it is testing this level one more time, right? So one, why I told you all to go with a small fund is if it happens to give one more wings on a downside, right? So you will be able to again manage that trade. Okay, well, right now you can go with a small fund only, nothing much financial advice, make your own research before you move in, right, guys? Okay, so most probably so if it happens to pass below this levels, right, you will be going for the liquidations for this levels, right, of this levels of long, you need to get exit from this level, right? If it happens to go for the liquidations on a downside, right, guys, okay? If it happens to go for a big liquidation on a downside, you will be waiting. All right, so you will be getting out from this levels from the longs, right? And you will be waiting for the position to open in this levels again and try to move on upper side, right? Okay, guys, this is what we can do it in this levels, right? So with a small losses 0.79% we'll try to get out the small fund trade, right? Once it happens to once it happens to if it happens to go for the liquidations and downside, small liquidations left in this levels right now. Okay, so most probably if it happens to try it for that one, right, we'll try to get exceeded right from those levels only, right? Okay, we'll try to get exit and wait for the proposition to come on upper side. All right, guys. So meanwhile, what we did it, right, guys? Okay, one long position, short positions, many positions we have been handling it, right? So till now, three positions have gone it very perfectly, right? 1-2% move, right? And one is 0.8% move, and one is 1.71% move, right? One is 2.86% move. So this will be last for today, right? If it gives the stop loss, so I won't trade because like the money is done, guys. All right. All right. Okay. So money is done. All right. If it happens to bash me, then I'll get out and I'm okay with that one, right? So after liquidations only, right, I might like to try on a side, okay? This one is the risky long right now. All right. For the gold needs to go back one more time, right? Okay. Then only we can plan for the good downside move from the certain levels, right? This is what I feel for the gold. Is it too early for us to plan on a long side for the BT, guys? Hopefully, right? Hopefully. I can't see my charts as well, guys. Okay. Book some profits. Hope that's not too early for us. Hopefully, guys. All right. A little bit early, but I think it should be okay with a small fund. If you lose, let's try to lose it small. If you win, we are going to win a very big target on upper side. That's going to be 4% on upper side, which is going to be crazy, right? Small liquidation is left. Hopefully not liquidations, guys. Let's see, guys. So New York sessions, our New York session is about to start, right, guys? Okay. Let's see what the market is going to do in this New York sessions, right, guys? Okay. Little bit early, right, guys? Small fund, it's okay. We manage with a small fund this trade. Little bit risky, but high rewards. What to do? I have to take it. Please. मेरे हालात ऐसी हैं कि मैं कर न सकता Hopefully, last move. मेरी हालात ऐसी हैं. If it loses this one, right, guys? So market, we won't hold this long on upper side, okay, guys? Because it might like to target till this level. All right. So you have 1.65%. I cannot hold the losses for that one. I will exit from this level, my small fund trade, and wait for the next move, right? Okay. If it wants to go below this level. So I have activated one long position from here with a small fund right now. All right. Okay. 7:30 agenda sir. Vishal. Chimi jovo. Joa. Ma se mi dei gio. Kaji be shi katia. Jesus zumba. Ah. Let's see, guys. Gold. Gold needs to push back to this level, guys. So while coming back, then only we'll start short position below this level, okay? A small scalping, 0.6 percentage. So while throwing an upper side, it might like to throw a little bit on upper side as well from above, right? An upper side. If it happens to go for the liquidation, guys, okay, we'll get exited from this level immediately, all right? For this long position. मुस्कुराने की बात करती हो. We were a little bit early, right, guys, in this level? I think so. Little bit early. It have not retested this level. Small fun, no problem. You on Friday all day now, also Dragon. What? No, today I was a little bit free. Okay. I was free and Friday I wanted to go for a little bit of, I was trying to spend some time with our people, right? Some people, they says that during the evening they cannot catch me, right? They message me. So sometimes today I was a little bit free as well. So I try to come a live stream a little bit, right? Okay. So I'll try my best. Zavot, you good, Zavot? Zavot, you good? Below this level, a liquidation, okay, guys. If the market doesn't give that liquidations, it should be giving you a big move on upper side. If it gives liquidations, then market will come back to this levels $57,679. So I'll exit from this long position from here. All right, and try to move. Let's see, guys. Last setup for today, guys. Potato. Potato. Yes, I got job on Thursday peeling potatoes. Wow, potato queen. Right. That's nice. Potato, you can make anything from the potato chips, right? Curry, right? And lots of things, right? Potato. Potato queen. The French fries. Nice, that's nice. That's nice. God, that's nice. Let's see this level, right, guys? I'm aggressively watching this levels right now. Market, will it give the liquidations or not? Gives liquidation, that's going to be bad for us. Oi, ha? Bishalam sudi mashite. Sonam tlindup gitonglo. Sonam tlindup gitonglo si foilate. Sonam tlindup gitong manene labdi me kodi. Still one more move left, right? Potato queen. Gold, guys, done. Book profits for the scalpers. Super 0.6, 0.49 percentage done, guys. If it happens to get rejection from these levels and come back to these levels, I'm going to open shots for the gold and try to move on the downside. Okay, guys. One scalping done for the gold, right? All right. One scalping done for the gold, right? Most probably below this levels, I'm going to go for the big shots on the downside for the gold. All right, guys. One gold scalping done, guys. All right. So on upper side, wherever it moves, you don't focus for the shots, right? Once it happens to come back below this levels, right, then we are going to go for a big shots on the downside for the gold. All right, guys. Upper side, don't focus it. Once it tries to reach in this levels, right, we'll try to go for a big shots. So, and most probably we'll focusing gold to move $3,960 or more than that one, right, towards the downside. Chilapcha. Yeah, it's been to yeah. Gold, wait for the short position below this level, right, guys? Okay, we'll go for a big bang on a downside. Let's try to trace around at least 2.56% on a downside. $2,934 will be tracing on downside. Yes. Yeah, yeah. You can plan gold to short from here as well, but it's going to be a little bit more risky. Okay, guys, more risky from the top. Again, it has a chances of flowing up on upper side because of that one. A little bit more risky. All right. It's fine to short from here also, but it is going to be risky, guys. Okay. So while coming below this levels, right, your stop loss will be above this top, right? Okay. And you try to go for the short position below this level. New York sessions, BT. If it drops below this levels, BT, it is going to go back to $57,723. Okay, guys. So that will be the liquidations. Right now, we are not considering the liquidations, right? Okay. If it drops, right, below this levels, the market will have a chances of going for a big liquidation. So below this levels, don't hold for the long ones, right? Okay. BT, 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 BT. BT planning from the down. Patience, guys. That's why I say potato queen. All right. Okay, Zavod. All right, all right, all right, all right. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right. So gold, we are waiting for a big shots below. All right, and okay, below those levels, right? And for the BT, I'm expecting a reversal from here, right? If it doesn't give a reversal from here, then most probably it should be going below, right? For the liquidations and a downside, right? From where we need to get exit right now, we can plan with a small fund only in this levels because like if it happens to go for a big liquidations and downside, right? Okay, it will be it will be crazy drop till this level, guys. Okay, and later on we will hold again, wait for the positions to come. If it happens to go back below, right? Okay, we'll wait for the positions to come above these levels, right? Then we'll try to go for the longs, right? Okay, for the BT. The last position, I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4. After 4 positions, after 3 positions, we are getting bashed, right? Okay, with a small fund only, we can plan up, guys. Okay. Let's see, guys, whether market goes for the liquidations or pumps up without the liquidation. Gold, that will be the second trade for you all, those who are gold lovers, right? Short positions, right? You can plan your short from here also, but it is going to be a little bit risky, okay, guys? All right. If you plan your short from here, it's going to be a little bit risky. All right. You can plan your short from here as well, but your stop loss should be above this level, right? Once it happens to go back for the retest, you need to get out immediately. This is going to be a risky trade. If you want to wait for the confident trade, you might like to wait below these levels, right? Gold going below these levels, then you will get a beautiful move on a downside. So you're observing those who are risking. If you are risking from here only, you observe whether the market is giving you all a breakout to its downside and holding below or not, right? The risky trade from the top. Otherwise, if you don't want to focus all the noises from the top, you can plan below once it happens to settle below those levels on a downside, right, guys? Okay. So you can plan around 2 to 3% on a downside for the gold as well, right? The BT, I think, if it doesn't give a reversal from here, should be going for the liquidations, then you might like to get bash, right? Let's see anyways, right, for the BT as well. Risky, guys, gold over here. If you want to wait for the confident, hold below those levels, right? All right, guys. If you want to hold below, if you want to go for the confident trade. BT, 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 BT is going down. Super crazy. La 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 la. Long stressful days, right? Stressful days. Gold, okay, only confidence below this level up. If you are planning from here, a little bit risky, okay. But if you have stop losses above these levels, right, if it happens to hit, you need to get out with the 0.3% immediately. Okay, guys, for the gold. All the way to 57,000 for the BT. BT, BT, I'm also expecting to a downside, but I'm expecting firstly a pullback and upper side before it moves down, right? So I'm expecting a BT to go back on upper side from certain level. If it's not from here, from this levels, right? Okay, on upper side, so most probably targeting around 64,000 on upper side, then only I'm expecting a downside, but it may not go the plan that I have, according to the plan that I have planned as well, right? It will depend, right? So I cannot say directly, right? Okay, it might not as well, right? Might not follow the plans as well. Small fund only can go with the longs, right? Small fund risky, right? Okay, if you want to wait for the confident, wait below this levels. Okay, guys, gold, right? So if you're planning from here, it's going to be risky. All right, make sure you're not passing above. BT nice. Gold push it towards downside. Come on. BT give a pullback. New York sessions. New York sessions. New York sessions. I'm afraid about this New York sessions. It gives us so big. Yesterday it gave a big dump towards downside by the New York sessions. Hopefully that's 1320, right? 1325. So right now it's around 1313. So we have around 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes left for the New York sessions to start with. Big boom on upper side or downside. New York session, New York sessions. Twenty minutes to go. 15 minutes, right? 11 to 10 to 11 minutes. Gold risky above here, guys. Okay, if you want to wait for confident, go below this level. Once it happens to pass below, all right, then you can go for the confident ones, right? It can be risky above, all right. Gold, BT, BT, BT. Let's wait for New York sessions. If it gives another direction, then no say. No say, no say, no say. 56,642. Yeah, I'm waiting for that zone as well, the bot. Let's see what the New York session have for us. Okay, guys. Either a good move on upper side or just la 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 la. Gold risky plan. New York session, New York session, New York sessions. 9 minutes to go, right, guys? 9 minutes, hey. Risky shot, gold. If you want to wait for the confident, wait below this level. All right. If you want to take risks, extra risks, right? But rewards of 0.28%, you can plan from the top as well. It's up to you. All right. both. 17. Waiting for the New York sessions, right, guys? Okay, I'm waiting for the New York sessions. Let's see what the New York sessions have for us. Big boom, upper side or New York sessions, New York sessions. Hey, 6 minutes more. 6 minutes more. Lovely, guys. Gold coming to the zone. BT. No. BT is doing rubbish, guys. Coming back to our last hope, all right. 4 minutes to go. BT, if it happens to come below this level, it will go for the liquidations and a downside, okay, guys. We'll keep exiting this one. Gold going good, right? Gold going good. But for the BT, I think it's going for the liquidation, guys. All right. It's time to exit for us. Exit. BT, stop loss gone for the small one trade, right, guys? We'll wait above these levels for the BT if it happens to come, right? Otherwise, it will go for the big liquidations. Okay, downside, you don't focus, right? Once it tries to come on upper side, then only we'll try to go for the upper side move. All right, if it happens to. So 6 minutes more to go, right? Gold. Why both setups at risk, guys? Right, both setup at risk. Let's see, 5 minutes to go for the New York sessions. We were a little bit early in this level, right, guys? Gold. Confident trade will come below this level, okay? Gold. If you want to wait for confident, wait below this level, guys, okay? You want to take risks, you can plan from here as well, but you make sure that the gold is not passing above, staying above this levels, right, on upper side. If it happens to go above these levels and step up, then that's going to be risky for us. All right, okay. Till this level, no problem. All right, because like above this level, that's going to be long again for you all. All right, risky one right now. At risks, I just want to see the New York sessions, whether that's on upper side or downside. I want to see that one. Risky trades don't hold above this level, guys. Okay, I think it's you need to keep closing it if you have opened a risky trade. Wait below this one, guys. Okay, for the gold. Keep closing this one, right, guys? Okay, you have risks. If you want to hold, it's up to you, but I can't hold. Below this level only, the confident level, you try to take it. That's better. BT, if it is not able to hold downside. Mm, New York sessions. 3 minutes to go, guys. Let's see whether we get a pump or dump tonight. Pump or dump. Below this level, right, guys, it will go for the liquidation. Okay, so don't plan below those levels, right? That's going to be risky because, like, if the market happens to go for the liquidations, it's going to give you a drop of 1.78%. And furthermore, if it the New York session pushes the market towards the downside. All right. For the gold, risky one. If you're planning from the top, I think you need to close for a while, right? Wait for these levels to plan on a downside. If it happens to give it. 2 minutes more. 2 minutes more, guys. 2 minutes more. Oh, Jana Jana, you go to banana. Big boom on the downside. That's going to be liquidation, right? Big boom on upper side, pull back on upper side. All right. Two things, guys. We have two things. 1 minute to go. Let's wait for this move. Hey, new obsessions. Come on, do something. Come on, do something, do something. Do something, do something, do something. Oh, not started yet. Gold stock at the top. On upper side, you're not doing anything now, guys, okay? Let the market come down, then you can plan towards the downside for the gold to come down towards the downside. On upper side, you can't do anything. Come on, BD, come on. Mm. Below this level is liquidations. We have big liquidations for the Bitcoin for those who have longs, right, guys? Okay, big liquidations below. Gold, big liquidations for the shorts upper side. Why no New York session, guys? Mm. Mm. New York's confused also. Yeah, it's not starting. What happened, guys? It's time for the New York sessions. Guys, I'm waiting for the two positions, one below this level, short, one above this level, long. All right. Where is the New York session for us, guys? Okay, New York session started. Let's see, guys. All right, boom. Come on, boom down or boom up. Okay, go, guys. New York session, come on, BD. Do something else. New York, you can do it. BD, 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 BD. New York sessions, right? Come on, New York sessions, you should be giving us some shitty moves. Hopefully not like yesterday, big crash on the downside. Yesterday, New York sessions got a big crash on the downside, guys. All right. Hopefully tonight, not that one. If it does, then it's coming to this levels, right? Okay, guys. Wait for the wait for the entry, yeah, guys. Come on, up or down or up or down or up or down. Up or down or up or down or up or down. Come on, gold, push down, push us down. Come on, gold, BT push up. Come on, push it. They're trading with themselves. Okay. Mm. Why a little bit late today? Maybe oxidation pushes, push, 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 push. Maybe oxidation push, push, push. Oh, got a rejection. Come on. Come on, BD. No rejection, huh? No selfish move, please. Let's go. Mm. Gold. Gold, once it is risky right now in this level, guys, okay? Once it tries to, if you plan from here, you will be taking risks, okay? If you want to go confident one below this level on there, right? Okay. So when we go below this levels, should be above the your stop loss should be above this level. All right. So gold, you need to book TP1, TP2, TP3, and you have $3,919 on the downside. Okay. Mm. Gold, do something else. BT got a rejection, guys. First rejection. No shitty BT. No shitty BT. You can't do this one. Shitty BT. New York sessions, big drop. You have liquidation below, guys. Okay. You have liquidations below. One more. Let's wait. One got a rejection. Above one, gold will be risky. Okay, guys. Okay. You should know that. Above this level, it will be risky. All right. This is a noise zone. All right, guys. If it happens to pass below this level, that's going to be a good one. All right. बुरा बुरी लिएर आउनु अरे मेरो बुढी बोरिङ भयो अरे यार. Let's go, BD. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Gold, come on. Gold, what's happening to you? Why you're so boring? Come on, Gold. You can do something else. BD, come on, push it. No rejection, come on, BD. BD, let's go. Oh no. Relaxations, come on. You can't do shitty. No push. What do you think, guys? Stop loss for both. Gold entry, BT entry, right? That's BT entry. Gold got a risky zone right now. If you are trading from here, a little bit risky, but a little bit more rewards. All right, guys, for you all. That's good. My level of interest is below this level. Okay. Your stop loss should be above this one, guys. Okay. Even if you're planning from here or either from here, you are it's risky from here. Okay. If you're planning, right? If it will get confident once it happens to pass below this one. All right, guys. Risky. So wherever you keep it, wherever you enter, right, it shouldn't pass above this level, guys, on upper side. Okay, gold. If it happens to pass above these levels, that's going to be a little bit risky for you all because like you have breakout on upper side, all right, and your retest is getting confirmed means market might push a certain levels on upper side. Okay, for that reason. All right, so you need to have a stop loss in this zone. So as soon as the market turns out towards the bullish side, then you quit your positions and try to sell you, right, guys. So that's what you can do it, right? BT doing some shitty in these levels. Can't do shitty things, BT. Risky level, okay. Once it passes below this level, it's going to be a confident one for the hold. All right. Okay. Make sure if you are waiting for the confident one, just wait below this one. All right. So this is the level of interest is more in this level. Okay, guys. So if you are taking risks, you can do whatever you like it. Okay. But you shouldn't be passing above this levels on upper side. Make sure that you are not passing above. Okay. BD, do something else. Come on. BD, 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 BD. Shall I enter here buy in BTC? Yeah, I have one long positions right now. I have a long positions right now. Okay, I'm just trading on New York sessions right now. Nothing much. You have to understand that one. Okay, so accordingly you can take your risks. All right, I'm taking small risks with stop loss in the zone. Right. Okay, if it happens to pass below this one, then it's going to go for the $7,684. Right. So as soon as it tries to come down below these levels, I'm going to exit my this small fund positions. Right, New York sessions trading positions. Right. Okay. So if it happens to come below this level, well and good, right? Okay, then again you can wait for these levels to go for a good launch, right? Okay, activated one long positions just for the New York sessions, right? For now. All right, guys, let's see whether the New York session give us some move or not. So if it gives, I slip. If it gives profit, I slip. If it gives losses, I slip. That's all. All right. Okay. For the gold, if you are planning from here, a little bit risky. If you want to wait for the confidence, you can plan from here. All right. There will be noise, lots of noise in this level. All right. It will be out of noise once you happens to pass below this one. All right. Okay. Why noise? Because one retest, if it happens to go up and again play around all those things, noise can be avoided. Those who are waiting for these levels, right? But at the same time, you will be tracing extra extra 0.3% more on the gold if you're planning from the top, right? Okay. Hey, New York sessions gets nothing for us. Two setups on gold entries here. Okay, confident entry. One setup done, scalping, small 0.49% done. Second entry is over here for the second gold setups. For BT, 1, 2, 3 done, 3 done the profits, one last move, right? Small fund over here, okay? One liquidation is left on downside if it happens to go for the liquidations, right? If it doesn't get the liquidations, then we'll directly move on upper side. Lovely, BT, lovely. Lovely, you can do it better. Come on, BT. Gold also pumping, Gold also pumping. Gold pumped. Along with BT, gold is also pumping, guys. So wait for confident, okay, guys. All right, the gold. Small move given on BT. 0.66% done, guys. BT. Gold is also pumping. Gold pumping, pumping, pumping. BTC, 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 BTC. Gold, BTC got sucked. Gold also pumping, pumping, pumping. Gold, come on. Why these two are going together? Small move given, guys, for the BT for now. 0.68 given. BT going good. Gold couldn't come back to our positions yet. It's going for a long side right now on a gold. Our BT is giving some move. For the scalpers, right, book some profit, right? For the scalpers in the zone, maybe you need to book some profits. Gold, wait for this one, guys, okay? Below this one, it's going to be good for you all. BTC will go down, look for 4 hours. It's okay. So if we get for the New York session, whatever we get it, we take it and run away from the market. Whatever we get it and run away from the market. All right. For the scalping. So bigger time frame means it is going to take a little bit more time. All right. So small 1 minute, 5 minutes, 15 minutes. So scalping only, guys. All right. If it goes down, that's also possible, right? Because we have liquidation below this level. All right. We won't be holding below this one. We have stop loss over here. We get out and slip. It moves down. For the gold, we need to come down. If it happens to come to these levels, then only we'll try to activate one short position and try to move towards downside. Upper side, we won't touch it. Okay, guys, it is going to be noisy and risky zone. All right. This level is noisy and risky zone. All right, for you all. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, right, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right? Saturday and Sunday also I try to come, right? Okay. We spent ample of time together, right, guys? Okay. So for now, the New York sessions opening gave a small move on upper side. That isn't very minor, right, guys? Okay. Only 1.24% given till now. Not very big. Gold, if you are looking for shorts, don't try to focus on upper side, right? Okay. If you are on a long, well and good, right? But for the shorts, you need to wait below this one. Nice one on upper side. And now we will wait for this one. For the gold. Try to pass up on upper side. Once it tries to come below the zone, then only will activate. Otherwise, upper side we won't be. We're just tracing short move for it. Thought it will go opposite way. La 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 la. Gold, 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 gold. Hee 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 hee. Not bad, right, for the scalpers. 0.86% done, guys. Gold is the one that we need to wait for. Let's wait for this level, okay, guys? Upper side risky one. Let it go wherever it wants to go on upper side. Doesn't matter for us. If it comes, if it is not today, then only the next week, right? But I'm expecting till midnight a big drop on up gold. If it happens to come to this level. Lovely, guys. BT, book some profits, right, guys? Okay. You have heated that first TP over here. Second TP you can mark in this levels, right, guys? Okay. So this levels are, yeah, around that levels, right? For the BT, all right, for the BT. Lovely BT, lovely, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Superb, superb, guys. Love the way BT moves, right? Nice, right, guys? Nice. BT. Today we have been bashing BT. All right. Book some profit in this level, okay? So this is on the trend. This is the previous support, and the current resistance right now. All right. TP2, and accordingly you can plan your TP3, three in the zone, and last TP is over here, right? For the scalpers. If you wanted to hold for long, if the market happens to break out in the zone, right, and hold above this level, then you'll get a crazy move on upper side 64. This is my final TP for those who are holding long. For the scalpers, you need to get a maximum TP over here, and if you cannot hold it, right, okay. Nice, guys, nice. Okay, book some profit. That is not very bad, right? Okay. While you are having some profits in your hand, why you show 1.47% done for the BT. For the gold, it's not returning it back, right? Okay. Let's wait for this one once it goes up and try to return it, right? If it doesn't return, then our shorts becomes invalid. Right now, it's proving that it's becoming invalid. If it happens to pass above these levels and stay above these levels, then my short position for the gold will be invalid, right? Okay. In fact, BT, we have been bashing it, right? Not bad. Over here, we entered one long position too early over here. Because of that one, quickly small fund trade was taken out. Lovely, guys, super crazy. Saturday and Sunday, we cannot expect much move, right? Where to sell? For the gold, gold, for the gold, Once it happens to return it back, then if it happens to come to this level, then only we can sell for the gold. All right. BT you can sell around $64,000. It's $4,100, I guess. If you really wants to go back to $56,000 on the downside. In fact, nothing much financial advice, guys. Okay, make your own research. Not bad. Almost 2% done, guys. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Not bad. We are not bad over here. Book some profit. Move your stop loss now to the entry and let it flow, right, for the scalpers. Lovely, guys. That's lovely. Crazy, crazy, guys. Crazy. Super. 2% done, guys. All right. 2% done, right, guys. We entered from here. Almost 2%, right? 1.85 percentage done. Make some move, Bitcoin. Make some move. Make your own research, okay, guys? I'm not a certified financial advisor, right? Okay, make whatever you do, you try to make your own research before you move in, right, guys? Okay. So I'm not a certified financial advisor, right? I'm just helping you out, right? Whatever I try to understand, right? I understand, right? I try to share with you all, right? That's all, okay? So if it can benefit you all, that's well and good, right, guys? Okay, you can take advantage of that one. So I also feel that, right? So when I was beginning my trading journey, I had a hardship, right? So no good platform to learn, right? Not understanding the market, that was my problem, right? Okay, I'm trying to give you all the information to whatever I know over here. I try to explain you all why we are going for the plans on upside, side, downside, whatever it is, right? Okay. So whatever we do it, right? When we lose it, we try to make small losses, right? Okay. When we make profits, let's try to bang, bang, bang the market, right, guys? Okay. Okay. Lovely, guys. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Nearly hit at TP2, right? Almost 2% done, right, guys? 2% in 2 percentage done, guys. All right. For the scalpers, 2% will be big enough, right? For the gold, we couldn't do anything, right, guys? So exactly reached to this levels, right? Okay. So this above this levels, right, for the gold, if it happens to stay above, then our short becomes invalid. All right, guys. If it happens to return back, we are waiting now in this levels to go for a big shots below this levels, right? Okay. Still we are waiting. If it happens to stay above, what I mean to say is, right, stay above this level and push an upper side, then this shot is going to be invalid. All right. Now we are waiting for the shots below this levels for the gold. All right. If it happens to come back, we'll try to short below this levels and try to move on a downside. All right. Okay. The big shots on a downside. All right, guys. So for the confident, if you really wants to wait for the confident one, you can hold this one. But in fact, you can take risks from here as well, right? Okay, a little bit risk free now. All right. less riskier than the previous one, because now the retests have been completed, right, guys? Okay, below this levels, right, you can go for the big shots on a downside for the gold, right? For the BT, you need to book some profits, right, already, all right? And rest, if you want to hold it, you can hold with your stop loss at the entry, right? Okay, so it's not bad, 2% done, guys. That's not totally bad, right? Mhm. Let's see whether it holds up or not. If it holds, that's furthermore move on upper side. If it gets down from here, right, then it is going to be a downside again, right? Gold for the shots below this level. Okay. For the BT, need to book profits. All right. Mm. Let's see whether it holds up or not. For the scalpers, it's done, guys. Okay. For the holders, you can hold with the stop losses. We need to clear these levels now on upper side for the BT to keep pushing an upper side. Got rejection one more time. Gold pushes up further. Scalpers can book profits already, okay? So on a bigger time frame, we are getting back to the trend, and this is the retest being done, right? So we are watching on a 5 minutes time frame whether the market is able to hold above these levels or not, right? Okay. If it's not able to hold below, above, right, on the trend, right, we have this trend, right? We are not able to see. This is the trend that you have, right? Okay. So if it is holding above, that's well and good. If it's not holding above, okay, that will be dangerous. So for those who are holding for the long side, right, you need to have stop losses over here at the entry, right? If you have booked your profits, well and good. If for the scalpers, if you don't want to hold it very long, you can exit from here as well, right? Okay? Because you got a good enough profit. For the scalpers, that's not bad. Almost 1.93, almost 2%. You got it. Okay. That's not bad, right, guys? Is it bad? Not that bad, right? So you're watching whether the 5 minutes is able to hold above these levels or not. If it holds above, that's going to be crazy one more side, right? All those things, right? Furthermore, an upper side, something like this, pressing all the way an upper side. This is on 5 minutes BTC. All right. So far, so good, guys. Sleeping? You guys are sleeping? Can't see y'all. So that is market structure shift, right? With what we call MSS, right? Okay. Market breakdown from these levels, right? Okay. Towards the downside and coming back to the trend one more time. So if it happens to is close above these levels, then it will try to continue within this trend again, right? Okay. Going back and coming back, right? Okay. Something like this, right? If it happens to then going further more on upper side, right? All those things. Okay. So our main observations is whether the market is going to stay inside this one or not, above this level or not, right? Hi, hi. Bufu, welcome, brother. Welcome, welcome. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, all right, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming, all right? Okay. Every day I try to come on a live stream, so you can always catch me, right? Okay. For those who are interested to join the group, there is a link in the description box for the Telegram group. You can keep joining over there as well, all right? It's up to you, nothing much punish advice, right, guys? Okay. It's up to you whether you wanted to join or not, right? All those things, right? Okay. Let's observe for minutes, right? Then I'll try to close it, right? So it's up to you whether you wanted to hold or so actually my target for the long holders, I'm expecting the Bitcoin to go back to $64,000 on upper side, but it may be true or not, right? Okay. But for the scalpers, you might like to book profit over here, right? You can't hold it, right? If you cannot risk. So holding means risk already, right? So bigger profit, higher risk, higher reward, right? Okay. If you are okay with the small profits, you can run away from the market with the small profits, right? Take it and slip, right? No tension, just have a good time with your families, right, guys? Okay. I have a small dinner over there with my friend's place as well, so I need to go. All right. For just a second. What's happening, guys? All right. Okay. Couldn't hold an upper side right now. The retest. Okay. For the BT, it's not able to hold it, right? Then this levels, it is going to play around a bit. Okay, guys. It's going to play around a bit and you will be getting at least, I'm expecting, even if it is not very high, I'm expecting till $60,807 at least till this levels, right? We'll try to play around in the zone a bit. Okay. I don't think you need to have lots of tension over there. You keep booking some profit, move your stop loss to the entry and just let it flow. If you get it, you get it a lot. If you don't get it, you, you don't lose at all, right? Okay, because you are already in profit zone, right? Okay, when the profit comes, you keep watching it, right? So when the profit goes, then you keep holding for the negative ones, right? This is the this is the fact about the traders, right? Those who are long holding, right? For the scalpers, once done means done. All right. Happy guys. Hope you all are good today. All right. Happy with Dragon, right? Those who are making dollars, right? Those who are not able to make dollars, nothing much to worry. Opportunity is always going to be there, right? I think you don't have to worry about it much. All right, guys. Okay. Opportunity is always going to be there, guys. So you don't have to worry a lot about it, right, guys? Okay. Opportunity is going to be there with you all the time, guys. All right. Hey, bro. Yeah. Oh, Kansa. Allah. ल्याउनु भन्दै थियो मेरो बुढीले बोरिङ भएर यार जोक नगर न त ngachimnare mo donka joise to che kibanas labde che mora chamchi boring themelo यहाँ जाउँ ल तिनीहरू त आउँछ नि हुन त तर वाइफ म्याटेरियल्स नि वाइफ म्याटेरियल्स ल ल guys, nice profit with you all. All right. Hi, guys. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys. Okay. That's crazy move with you all. So I'm getting a call from my friends. Right. I need to go for the dinner now, but most probably keep watching this level so carefully, right, guys? Okay. We'll try to. If it holds above, you are going to get crazy on upper side, guys. If it is not able to hold, then it's a problem for you all for the longs, right? Okay. If it is able to hold on upper side, you are going to get crazy moves on upper side, guys. You watch it. Most probably I'm expecting the price to hold on upper side. Okay. But if it doesn't hold, then I cannot be aggressive as well, right? Okay. So far so cool, guys. Got a rejection one time. If it holds above, guys, we are going crazy on upper side. So meanwhile, if you try to check on 1 hour time frame, right? So you are in this levels whereby you are trying to get a breakout on upper side, okay? So what I'm trying to say is if it happens to hold above, right? So you might like to get up levels, first level to this one. If it gives a retest pass, then you are going a big move on upper side, right, guys? Okay. So overall, you are on this bullish flag, guys. All right. So on a bullish flag, what we expect, right? What we expect is right, breakout on upper side and getting a small pullback again for the retest and again pushing you on upper side, right, guys? Okay. So most probably, so maybe I might like to expect if it till Saturday, right? If it happens to expect on upper side, right, guys? Okay. I might like to expect the price to move all the way towards this zone. All right. From here, I'll be trying to go for one shots, risky shots on a downside, the risks with the high rewards, right? And try to come on a downside. All right, and later on the next week, right? So I'll be planning an upper side. So yesterday I told you all I have a big plans, right? So this is a plan for now, right? Okay, moving an upper side. Okay, let's see whether it happens to go on upper side or not, right? And certain levels getting a pullback, right? And trying to come towards the downside, and we're expecting this bullish flag. So right, so this is the plans right now. All right, so let's see how it works it out or not, right? So this can be one point whereby the market can go up. So if it is not able to push up from here levels, right, this levels, it might like to come down for liquidations and a downside. Again, might be coming to 57,000 and going up on upper side. So we can keep hope for this levels as well, right? Push an upper side, okay? So I'm keeping hope for this levels to push an upper side. So it may be true or may not be true, right, guys? Okay, to push an upper side and try to come down for a bigger time frame holders, right? Not for the scalpers. You need to book profits for the scalpers, right? And trying to come to this levels and trying to go for a big boom on upper side. So this is what I'm expecting. So till this levels, I'll be able to take it one. So if I'm holding, right, so this is the level I can't hold up to, right? So looking into the certain factors in the middles as well, whether it is getting rejections or able to hold up or not, all those things I need to look up to, right, guys? Okay. On the 5 minutes time frame, on the 15 minutes, it's still doing the retest, right? On the 5 minutes time frame, small reversal, we are expecting it, right? So a small reversal might be there, again pushing up. Maybe I'm looking forward for the Bitcoin to push at least till this levels and upper side, right? And if it is able to break out and try to give past the retest from those levels, then I might like to look a very big move on upper side for tonight, right? Okay. So let's say anyways, right? So nothing much financial advice, not giving you hope, right? Okay. It may be the other way as well. So, but keep booking some profits was there when you are getting some profits, keep booking some profit, move your stop loss to the entry and rest, let it flow, right? If it gives, if it doesn't gives, then it's up to market, right? Okay, you cannot be aggressive on one side as well, right? Okay. So this is what we can do it, right, guys? Okay. So far so cool. All right, so this is the level whereby the market tried to break out towards the downside, and this is the level of retest that we are having. So market is trying to go back, and if it happens to hold up, the hold up means what we call is right 5 minutes right now. All right, so market try to give you a small breakout on upper side. So market, if it is able to pass above these levels, then this is what I call a hold up on upper side, right? Okay. So if the market is able to push up and try to hold above these levels, then this is what I call hold up. All right, which means that market needs to go back from the certain levels and try to hold above these levels, then that's going to be crazy move on upper side, right? Okay, this is what I mean to say, right? Okay, nothing much financial advice, guys. Okay, again, so make your own research. I'm not a certified financial advisor. I just give you the trades that I'm trading it, right? Okay, whatever I know, I try to explain you all. If you are able to get the benefits, that's well and good, right? That's what's driving, right? Okay, so what you can do is just keep subscribing my channel, right? Keep catching me every time I come on a live stream, just explain you all, right? Understand the market first, right, guys? Understand the market first, and it is very easy to trade in the market. If you don't understand the market, it will be like confusing a lot of time. When I don't understand the market, I get failure more time, all right? When I understand the market so nicely, it is a more profitable for me, all right? So what I suggest you all for the beginners is just try to understand the market. After that one, you'll have patience, your disciplines will be built, right? Lots of things around. So basic things you can do is right, just try to understand market, what the market is going to do in this level. So what the market, even if you're following one strategy like trend analysis, whatever it is, right? So within the trend, right? So is it like following, breaking out from the trends? Is it doing a retest? Is it getting a retest field? Is it getting a breakout field, right? Is it faking you out? All those things you can understand in the market, right? Okay. So if you understand these things, then it becomes very easy to trade in the market, right, guys? Okay. This is usually a good thing for me to understand. This is like understanding market have given me a good advantage in my life in the trading journey, right, guys? So I suggest you all to understand the market. If you don't understand, try to learn it market, how to understand the market. That's all. How to understand the market. That's all, right? Or you have a different strategy to understand the market as well. Different traders have a different strategy to understand the market, right? Some they understand in a way that is according to the setups, right? Some they understand according to the buying pressure, selling pressures, right? All those things, right? Okay, it differs, but the key is same to get the setups right. Okay, so more buyers are over there, the level of interest, right? Where the level of interest can be more, right? All those things, right? We make mixed mistakes lots of time, right? Okay, I also make mistakes and also loses money in the market, right? But we make sure that when we lose, let's try to lose it small, right? When we win, right? Let's try to win a little bit bigger, right? That should be your thinking, right? It shouldn't be thing like you shouldn't lose at all, right? Okay, guys, that's impossible things, right? Even if you become, even I think the God can make a mistake in the trading field, right? Okay, that shouldn't be like your mindset, right? You should understand the market and you should understand yourself. The main basic thing is in the trading field, understanding yourself and understanding the market. So try to be honest to yourself. Are you be able to make some dollars at the month end or not, right? If you're not able to make it, right, then it's better to learn it, right, guys? Okay. Even that's 1%, 2%, 3%, 5%, whatever it is, right? 20%, 30%, whatever it is. If you are able to generate some money in your accounts, then you well and good. Otherwise, if you're still running into losses, right, then that means that signifies that you need to learn from the market, right? You understand the market, what's missing in yourself, right? Though this looks like a lecture for you all, you don't like listening to all the advice that I give you all, but this is the fact, right, guys? If you're not winning the trades, if you I mean like if you're not able to generate a single 0.5% or 1% even in a month, that means you need to learn again more, right? A little bit more, a little bit more. So what's missing in your zone, right? You should learn about that thing, right, guys? Okay. So that's what it signifies for you all. You should learn, right? You should learn. This is what it means for you all, right? Okay. So if you are able to make, then keep learning it, right? Keep adding up your knowledge, right? So even today also, I keep learning it, all right? Though I'm in running into profitable somewhat and the profitable, right? Somewhat in the losses sometimes, but I keep learning it. I never block my mind from learning it, right, guys? Okay. Okay. So this is the basic thing we can do it, right? So just try to understand yourself, what type of person you are, and try to understand the market. That's going to be a huge benefit for you all. Right, so on 15 minutes, we'll be observing whether the market is able to, this is the breakout and a precise retest, right? Able to pass above this level or not. If it is able to pass above and stay above, that's going to be a crazy move on upper side, right, for us. But in fact, if it gets a rejection from those levels, then again, one more drop towards the downside, right? Okay, so you just observe that way or whatever you feel it easy, right, guys? Okay, so however you feel it easy, that's more convenient for you all to understand, right? Okay, if you don't understand, come with the dragon, let's try to understand together, right? I try to explain you all whatever I understand. So if you are able to make, if you are not, you don't have a positive thinking, like you don't want to learn at all, you are totally blocked with some mind, right? Then it doesn't work. It's not going to work with the dragon, right? Though I speak a lot with you all, but you won't be getting anything from there, right? Okay, so at least if you are investing your time with the dragon, try to learn something else from the dragon as well, right? Okay, so take advantage of me. Why don't you take advantage of me? I'm over here. Take advantage of me, right, guys? Okay, if you're able to take advantage of me, I think you are going to learn a lot from me as well, right? Though I'm not expertise, right? Okay, guys, I'm not expertise. Okay, I'm not a very expertise, but I can manage myself, right? Okay, I'm sustainable, right? Okay, so this is what you can think about, right, guys? Okay, let's see on the 15 minutes it gets through on upper side or not. 15 minutes getting through can give us a good confidence on upper side for us. All right. Okay, so meanwhile, I'll be like going for the dinner, right? Okay, guys. So I need to go for the dinner. You can hold it up accordingly. You can plan it. You can try to understand what I mean to say, right? Okay. And even if you are able to understand a single thing in a day, that's fine, right, guys? Okay, that's fine. I think that should be fine. All right. Even if you are able to understand a single thing in a day, about the trading. If you're really interested, if you're not really interested, if you think that dragon is a nonsense, then it's up to you, right? It's your thinking, right? What it says. All right, guys. Dragon can be a nonsense for you all as well, right? Okay. But whatever I do, I try to explain you what I what I see in the market. All right, guys. Okay. Whatever I see in the market, I try to explain you all. That's all. All right. Nothing much over there. Market trying to hold on upper side. If it holds on a try to pass above this level and hold on upper side, that's going to be a trend change for us, and that's going to be a crazy move on upper side for us, right? Okay. Just a few minutes, 1 to 2 minutes, then I'm leaving it, right, guys? If you wanted to ask anything about the Bitcoin, the moves that you have and whatever it is, right, you may feel free to ask me, right? Whatever I know, I'll try to explain you all. If I don't know, I try to lie to you. Just kidding, I don't like it. All right, so you can see it whatever you wanted to learn it, right? So whatever I know it, right, I'll try to explain you all, right? Okay. So if I don't know, then what to do, right? Okay. With my experience, all right, guys. So far going so good, right? So far so good, guys. I'm waiting for my one friends, right? 5 minutes pass through. All right, let's see whether it holds up or not. 1 minute have hold it up. That's nice. 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes got rejection. So while getting a rejections, right, it can come up to this levels, right? Okay, while getting a rejection as well, it can come up to this level, but it shouldn't hold below this one. Then if it holds, then you'll get a downside move. It can swap you to this levels and again pass you on upper side. Okay, so if it happens to hold below this one, then it's going to be risky for the long hold and ones, right? Okay. So far so clear, guys. 5 minutes got rejection, which means it might throw the price a little bit towards the downside. All right, 5 minutes, or it might try one more time, right? On 1 minute time frame, it happens to hold above, which means very good for you all. All right, okay. Temporarily, it can throw the price. Hopefully, we won't get any sideways in this level, okay? Okay, guys, so that's all for today, right? If you don't have any questions, right, I might end over here. All right. I assume that you have understood everything and you know everything, all right, for now. Okay, I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be a little bit late, but if I get a free time in the middle, right, I'll try to come, right? Okay. So most probably, let's see what is going to happen tomorrow, right? So Monday, Tuesday, we have lots of days to trade it, right? Opportunities are always going to be there. If you have missed the opportunity, don't try to chase the opportunity. Opportunity is going to be Don't feel that regret feeling, right? That's too boring. That's regret feeling is going to make you into a big losses, right? Okay, guys. So we'll try to come on tomorrow as well, right? And day after tomorrow also. And if you keep track of my setups, it's going to be easier for you to understand the market. All right. That's all. Signing off, Dragon. Thank you so much. Love you all. Right.